Well, good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us for Brickworld Crossing this evening. Tonight we're going to be talking about one of the more nuanced parts of the game. And with that in mind, it'll be, by the way, not with that in mind, not done with the introduction yet. It'll be talking about custom design patterns, which is a big part of the game, and a deeper dive for me because it's something that made me really excited about the game when I first discovered it, and something that I get lost in from time to time, something I think is a little bit more difficult to understand if you haven't worked with it before. So we'll be doing a live tutorial on how to work with custom designs for making paths on your island. And with that in mind, let's break it down with a little welcome song. Thanks for joining us tonight. Happy to see everybody here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Hey! Welcome to Buttland! It's laying down we're rough. Saying hello to Tank and check out the bunch. Head over to Broken Track to climb a vine. Won't betray that's bucket maples no pine. Welcome to Buttland!
Well, this is actually a first. This is our first time going live on a Wednesday evening for Brickworld Crossing, and we actually only have one person watching. So this next part might not get us anywhere. However, the one person watching may have a lot of power, because what we're going to do, we're going to start a little poll here, because I have options for you guys to choose what I wear tonight on the stream. So real quick, I'm going to get this poll going here. And let's see. Now I need to actually show you what the options are. Let's see. We're going to start a poll. What should Mark wear tonight? That's the question. What should Mark wear tonight during the live stream? And you have these three options. It's going to be disco, I don't remember what, and then there's definitely the third one, which I definitely know what it is. But here, let me walk you through it. Here are the options this evening for what I'm wearing. Well, there's four options, actually. This, like the Echo period merchant outfit I have here. Or I could wear disco. Smiley's online. She should also be in the studio. I don't see her yet, but this is disco. This is the beach outfit, which is funny because it's winter. And he's got short shorts on. He's showing off the booty. Yep. And then the other option is option number 4 is inappropriate leather daddy. All right, so these will also have fun hairstyles involved depending on what you choose from. So we have disco, beach, Al Goff is here, Brickmaster G is here. Good to see both of you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Echo period merchant, which I'm just making that up because I can't even believe that. But we'll go over these again. Let me make sure I'm not missing Lenee here on the... Oh, nope, she's not here yet, but I did send her the link. Lenee, if you're watching, it's on your Instagram. I sent you the link through. So we got Al Goff, as I said earlier, proves it right here. He's in the chat. So is Brickmaster G. Lego Star Wars mini scale Venator hype. Is that mini scale or MIDI scale? Just curious. Again, so we have a poll up right now. What am I wearing tonight? Am I wearing this? This is the Eco Merchant period costume, or am I wearing the disco costume? This one right here, the disco costume. Am I wearing the beach costume? Whoop, hey, damn it! I hate these controls sometimes. Am I wearing the beach costume? Am I wearing the inappropriate leather daddy costume? How you feel? Go ahead and vote in the poll. All two of you here who are here watching. Oh, there's 4 now. Brickmaster G says, not sure. Maybe it's called MIDI scale, but the new line of sets. Yes. Was that leaked today? There's a MIDI scale Venator. Okay. For now, I'm going to go ahead and just make it the boring ass Eco Merchant period. I don't know, whatever it's called. But this is what I typically wear when I'm running around my island because it fits the theme, like this fairy tale sort of castle core island. Again, I do hate adding the term core to anything. Hey, Brick Dad, if you want to join us tonight, the same link should work. Hey, look who's here. It is the Brick Babe. She's here. She'll have an opinion on this for sure. Let's add her in. Hey, good evening, Lenee. Thank you for being here. How are you doing tonight? Lenee, hi. Hey, can you hear us? Oh, look. You're on a show. Hey, what's happening?
Mark?
Yeah, hey, can you hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm sitting here playing on my Switch.
No, I saw you log in on the Switch. And I was like, hey, you're supposed to be a host. Brick Dad, let me know if you want to join. I can send you the link if you don't already have it. The last link I sent you should be still the same. If not, I will resend it to you. So, Lenee, here's the first question of the evening. What should I wear tonight? We have this outfit right here. Let me get to a neutral area so you can actually see what I'm wearing. There's Shavra.
That's cute.
I do like this. This is very island theme oriented, but I have several options for everybody to choose from tonight. So I'm gonna go up here next to my little waterfall. I'm gonna say, hey everybody, what do you think I should wear? Should I wear this, my Eco Period Merchant? Hey, Ruby ACNH is here. Hey, Ruby. I'm so glad you found us tonight. We're going to be talking about custom paths this evening. We're a little silly and loose here, so if you're used to something concise, I do apologize. But very happy to have you along. Hopefully you'll enjoy my island, which is called Buttland, and the custom patterns that I've created and how we're going to talk about how to design those. Brick Dad Bill says, I made it home. Thank you, but it's early bedtime for me. No worries at all. Superhawk Bricks is here. Thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate that a lot. All right, so here's where we're at with this poll. So I can wear this, or I can wear my disco outfit, or
that's cute.
I can wear my beach outfit, which is funny because it's winter, or I can wear my inappropriate leather daddy outfit. So, Lenee, do you have a preference between these four?
I was feeling the first one. I'm torn between the first one and the disco.
That's my. Oh yeah, I know. I love the disco.
And I have the pants. I have the outfit you sent. Thank you. I'm wearing it.
You're so welcome. So you're liking that. So Lenee's looking at. Lenee likes the disco, which I actually like as well. And if this is what everybody else votes, I will definitely have a new hairstyle for this one. But the disco is pretty cool. Let's see where the poll's at this point. Leather Daddy's winning at 50%, which I guess I'm not surprised by.
That's cool. So all of them are great.
Superhawk is into it. We'll definitely get a good hairstyle with that as well. While we're waiting for the poll to finish, oh, did you see that? Shavra was sitting on the giant vine. Oh, that's a win. That's a freaking win. I know. Do you have this item on your islands, Lenee?
Which one? The giant vine?
Yes.
No, I don't have I have the other vines. You tease me because you're like all of them are blocked.
I think that is I think that's a recipe, if I'm not wrong. Elton Long Johns. Oh, so Brick That Builds likes the Elton Long Johns, which I'm wearing right now. Yeah, the giant vine is a vine recipe, I believe. Let's check out. Let me see if I'm right, because sometimes I just guess.
I don't have
let's see. Oh, look, I just learned how to. Oh, what is this? I just learned how to cook champiñones al ajillo. Well, that's good. Good to know.
Sounds delicious.
I know, doesn't it? All right, so I do believe this is a houseware. Let's see. We got to get down to the vine item. Oh, let's see. It is a DIY recipe. We need 25 vines. Yeah, and you can get that by going to, if you have the 2.0 update, you can get that by going to Captain's Island.
I do. Yep, I get them. That's where I get my vines from.
Awesome.
But I have enough. I think I have enough to make it, but I don't have the recipe.
Kick. I still have. So we're at least on February 2nd, which, by the way, fun times, fun story. I was a little like, it took me a while to switch to this date because it is the It is the anniversary of the day my dad died,
Wow, I'm
February
sorry.
2nd. It's
My
quite all
dad
right.
passed February 26th.
What is with February? I have several
I
friends
don't
whose
know.
fathers died in February. Like February is the month for death. Everybody, hold on to your loved ones during February. So,
Exactly.
Lenee, when you do you do custom paths in the game?
No, so I was excited when I saw that was tonight's show. I don't know how
Very
to do that.
cool. Oh, have you ever downloaded any?
Maybe one or two, but I don't think so. If I did,
All
maybe it's one or two.
right. All right, so we're getting some votes for Disco. Brick Dad from Superhawk. Brick Dad also likes the Elton Long Johns. And Brick Master G says, I reorganized my Indiana Jones collection. Good for you. You got to keep things organized. So right here on the ground at my entrance, my Buttland entrance, let me wait for Brick Master G's comment to fade away. I guess I can click it and make it go away. Yep, nope. It beat me to it. So I have this cobblestone path. One of the things I've learned, and by the way, a lot of what I've learned tonight that I'm going to show you guys, I learned from a content creator named April Honey. She does a lot of amazing custom tutorials and a lot of a good amount of live streams and some other Nintendo content. I highly recommend you follow her. She makes me very, very happy watching her streams. Brickmaster G says, my grandpa passed on February 9th. Yeah, see?
Wow.
Like, it literally is like the song. Like, autumn is the winter of your years. And then winter, I guess, is when you die.
Oh my gosh.
Winter's a great season. I would my favorite season of the year. I love the cold weather. As you can see, it's like 40 some odd degrees outside, and I'm in a tank top. I also have shorts on. But so this cobblestone
Love
path
the
here, I created myself, and I am looking forward to updating it because I think it does look like, I think you can tell that I've done it by square, and I want these to intersect a little bit more. I've also created a custom path here that borders the games pattern of like that stone. I made a little staircase here, so it looks like there's some sort of depth that you're walking up a staircase here.
I like
Made that. I'll also show you real quick that this is something we're going to work on in future streams. But this street path up here I have for like my medieval market street, which I've obviously pulled out some tiles to work on some variations of it. I also made as well, and there are some points here, like you can see here. There's some moss there on the sidewalk, so I did some variations of those. And I'm going to go ahead and go into Able Sisters. So I think this is the easiest place to show you how to do this. If you want custom patterns, but you don't want to create your own custom patterns, there is in Able Sisters a custom portal.
Okay.
And get away from me. She always follows me. Go away, go away. Just stop following me. If you hit this, a world of creativity awaits within the Custom Designs portal. Are you ready to access it online? Access the portal. I don't let mine, because I have like funny things in there that I like that are. Oh, are you okay? Okay, I did.
Wrong pipe.
I did that on Sunday, and it took me like 15 minutes to recover. So I totally understand. Custom design post limit increased. What?
Wow. Look at you.
When did this happen? You can now post up to 200 custom designs. We hope you enjoy this new flexibility and continue to use the custom designs. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Since when did this happen? That's crazy.
I would check mine, but but they're closed.
Oh my God. I didn't see anything about this on YouTube today. That just blew my mind. All right, so real quick. I'll stop right there. So you can post your own designs here. You can search by design ID, or you can look for a criteria search. So what I'm going to do is just show you if you're looking for, what is this? Type unspecified. We're looking for ground or floor. And we're gonna ask for something that is stone, because since I'm doing a castle core, fairy tale core island, I'm going to be looking for something that's made out of stone instead of brick, and see if there's anything out there that's named this, and it brings up everybody who has posted custom design. There's 39 pages of this. You can grab
Wow.
other people's custom designs here. If you
Look at
let's
the butterfly.
see, I'm going to grab this magma one here. It will show you before you save it, because you have to save it to one of your own creator spots, what it looks like in the game. So this is a good example of what it looks like if you brought it into your game. If you want that in there, then you could decide, or you can cancel. You can go back and keep looking through other ones. We can go page down here and look at some of these that are a full set. Like we got the center here, we got the left edge here, we got the top edge here, and variations.
Wow.
You can go with
Okay.
other cobblestones. So this is all stuff that's available for you that'll work the same way that the regular patterns work in the game, with one slight variation, which we'll go over. But you can download any of these without having to create them yourself, and just rely on the creativity that is lied before you. Lenee, I think you know, there we go, me well enough now to say that, like, if there's an ability to design, I'm not going to just take somebody else's creation. I'm going to do it myself. And so that's why I create all my own designs, is because I just have an idiosyncrasy with taking other people's designs. I'm going to show you a couple things here real quick with this one. If you look closely at it, I don't think this person has done a good job at figuring out how the colors blend. I think this looks really pixelated. So I would never want that one, but I would say that this person down here has figured out very well how the colors design in the game, because there is a bit of a learning curve to how the custom design tool works and how it lets you blend colors together or not. So Lenee, have you tried using the custom design tool at all?
Not at all.
Okay,
Not
we'll
in
go
this
through
game,
it.
no.
Oh, I can show you so much about it. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and back out of here. I'm going to get out of this altogether. I am all done.
I wish my Able sisters were open.
I wish it were too. Why don't you time travel like Mo does?
I was about to say Mo does that all the time. I don't feel like it.
I got
I'm
to talk
kind
to
of
my
lazy in this
girlfriend.
game.
Sable, how you doing, baby? Well, I don't. I dress myself in skimpier and skimpier outfits when it's cold. All right, so I'm going to show you what I've been doing, and this is kind of like the ultimate goal. So I've got two areas here on the island to show you on what I've been doing with custom patterns. Again, I've shown you most of what I've done. I have several others. Like I said, there were a couple of. I'm glad that let me check this real quick, because it just told me I can have up to 200. So I want to see my custom designs. I know how far down I've gone. Nope. I guess it's 200 that I can share. So I have the same amount. So I don't know what that advice was about there. Maybe I never opened the fashion designs. I have a number of what are they called? Original fashion designs of the you can make coats and hats and shirts in the game. I'm sorry, dresses and shirts and hats in the game. But there's some that I'll never get rid of. Like this used to be a paver that I used outside of people's houses, which seems a little bit like too much like a modern shower. You've seen this on my other islands where I just have like random, what's his name? Frank Lloyd Wright stained glass windows. This is the museum tile that I use. This is like a stained glass sakura pattern. This is a fabric sakura, sorry. And we'll get to these in a minute. But I'll never get rid of my fuck you HHA tile. And I'll never get rid of my random tidy whities pattern that sometimes I just leave on the ground because I think it's funny. That
OMG, I just realized that.
Realize what?
The tidy whities.
Okay, so you can tell I started playing this game during the pandemic. Here, let's see.
That is ingenious.
Display on ground. Yep, right there. I would just leave this around and it would crack me up randomly. Like to just even think that, like, oh, come on, why can't we see it there? Oops, I just picked something up I didn't want to. Thank you. It's real jackassery. It's like, you can see it there. Hold on, so let me see. Why? Yeah, okay. Let me pick this up so we can just have a conversation about it. So I would just leave these around the island because I thought it was so funny. And the way I did it in the in the tile, it made it fill the whole tile, so they look enormous. Like there's no way, even if these definitely aren't marks. they would never fit him. So whose are they? That was like that. I thought I was a comic genius with that. I don't know if anybody else would agree, but I will never get rid of it. I will never use it anywhere, except maybe to like just still drop it on the ground from here. Maybe in the 3.0 version, I'll come over to your island and just drop it on the ground somewhere, and you're like, damn it, Mark.
Oh, oh my gosh, that would be too funny. I would cry. Where is Joseph? I would cry.
When I got the ability to leave things on. To place things on somebody else's island when you're best friends, I dropped a blender behind a tree on Coley's island and left it behind a tree. And so she was playing the game and she was like, there's this noise in the game that I don't know what it is, if it's a bug. And I'm like, I know what it is. All right, so here's a more elaborate.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. This is only part of the way done. So you can kind of see what I have going, where I'm like, my stone patterns work best on top of other patterns in the game, because if you leave transparency in the pattern, it lets the stone texture show through. So it adds that extra bit of depth that you're not just working with the pixelation, hoping it blends together. It gives you like a deeper sense of depth, basically. So I was working with this, and if Shavra could move, but of course she's not, because this is where I want to work, and she's wearing one of my shirts. She's wearing the death smiley. Oh, yay, I love Shavra and the death smiley.
Nice.
Shavra, pick your head up. See, it's got, thank you. That's my death smiley. It's a tank top that has a smiley face on it, but one of the eyes is missing with an X, so it has an O as one eye and an X as the other. It was like
I get it now.
Like,
oh,
yeah, it was my badass punk shirt, and I love that Shavra, of all people, has decided to wear it. Shavra, sweetheart, I love you so much. No. You sit down. You sit down right there. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and turn on my camera real quick because I want you to see what I'm doing here. So I'll show you how I do this, or how April Honey taught me how to do this with the pattern that I want to use, and what I'm going to do to fix this in the future. I'm trying to make a center circle with 4 dots on the outside of that center circle, and then a wider circle around it. So I'm working on this very slowly. This is going to be very elaborate. It does take quite a bit of time to work with custom patterns in this game. There's a lot of trial and error. Look, a giant vine. And then
they're like bamboo. They grow.
Nope, and you can't climb them. They're just a furniture item. So here's one of my favorite. I like the pastel paver. And this was originally like one of the yards I would use for my villagers. And I do want to use it. And you can see here, at this time of day, at this angle, you can see the grooves in it from the actual pattern from the game. So I left a transparency as the grout between the bricks, to get that sort of stone texture into these bricks, which does really enhance the design of these and make them look like beveled bricks. It is very hard to blend colors if you're used to blending colors in other formats like Adobe, it makes it very difficult. So what I would love very much is, because I want this to look like the village square. And right now I have this awkward thing where I have these 2 gazebos here, and you stand here and you can't really see the village square. I want to make like a plaza type brick, like this pink brick I have here. It is, if you can't see it as pink, I do apologize, but that's my interpretation of these colors: pink, peach, and gray. But I call it like the pastel. You see it?
I can tell.
Oh my God, I love it. Other people be like, that's just tan. And I'm like, no, it's
No, you have to look at the flowers to reference. Yeah, if you look at the flowers on top of the gazebo, it's very clear.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate that a ton. That's why I'm glad that you're a consistent host now on this stream.
Yes.
What I would like this to be is to have a cobblestone path that is kind of like the road, and this pink pastel paver becomes like a sidewalk and goes in front of all these buildings. I have a tendency to design my villagers' homes as if it's their personality. And I think, especially in the village square here, I think I might start turning that into like their castle core shops They're fairy tale core shops. Like Beardo, I think, is the only house on the island that I haven't designed the interior of, and so his original interior is still in there. I can't decide if I want to make him some sort of like. If I want to make him Shakespeare because he's smug and he's always talking about acting and writing and being famous, or if I want to make him like the Papa Bear, the Three Bears, and have like some porridge and 3 different sized chairs inside. I don't know yet what we'll do, but because I get to sleep in tomorrow, so I don't have to be up for 12 hours from now. So I may make it that late tonight. Please don't feel obligated to stay. If you need to duck out at any point, please feel free to do so. But before
Sammy's sick, so he has an appointment first thing in the morning.
Oh no, what's Sammy sick with?
Well, everybody was catching a cold, and they seem to have gotten over it, but Sammy's the youngest one, and maybe his body just can't fight it, but I don't want to slip into pneumonia. So he has a really, really bad cold that he cannot shake.
Baby boy, yes. Good for you. Yes, take care of that. Take care of that precious little guy. I can't do the stream without hearing his voice. Sammy's voice has become one of my new favorite sounds. I'm not a cat person. I am a cat person, but I wouldn't be a cat owner. But I love the cats in my life, and the cats in my life love me. I'm an animal person, so therefore, I appreciate them very, very much. And Sammy's voice is super unique, and I love every time you're like, Sammy, quiet. I'm on a live stream. I'm like, no, you let that boy talk. All right, so
he sounds like a dog. He sounds like a dog, though. He sounds like a howl. It's not a meow.
That's probably why I love it. So here's how we're going to talk about this tonight. We have this custom pattern here, which I'm going to get off of real quick. This is basically this is 9 copies of one pattern. And I'm going to show you, first of all, what I learned from April Honey. Again, please follow April Honey. Oh, I missed a couple comments here. Sorry, Al. Al says, so Mark, do you like this game because you can design like Lego, but it can customize your bricks? Or is there another reason why you play this game? So both. I would say I love this game because I could design like Lego. During the pandemic is where I really dug into it, where I couldn't necessarily pick myself up every day to put my hands on bricks. So this was giving me like the satisfaction to that creative itch. But also you can design your own bricks and design your own clothing. So it was a step further than Lego 2, which I've also done. I've also created custom designs for bricks. I've done some UV printing. I've done some engraving. And I've also done a lot of custom torsos for the exclusive minifigures that we have at Brickworld. So it was kind of like a deeper dive into everything. And what really aggravated me about this is you can't be as specific with designing terrain and buildings as you can with Lego. And that's what kind of got me out of it in the first place during my first dark ages of Animal Crossing. But this is one of the things that really appealed to me. And we'll talk about this. We will start this actual pattern over so I can show you how I did it. But I just want to start this to give you an idea of exactly what we're going to be doing. Taking one tile and making it into a larger area that you can repeat. So what we're going to do is, as you can see here, right here where I'm standing is the main design. And it just repeats. You can kind of see here, big stone, big stone, big stone, little stone, little stone, little stone. And this here on the corner is the same pattern as all this, but I started like cutting off the edge so it would make like kind of an outside bevel. So I basically copied this, put it over here, and then cut out the outside stones. You can see the remnants in the next tile of that stone and in the next tile down of that stone. And I'm going to so Al can tell that the colors were pink. Yay, good. Yay. Not everybody. I used to get in arguments with my ex where I'd be like, it's interesting that the tiles in this cafe are orange and blue. And he'd be like, they're red and gray. And I'm like, no, they're clearly orange and blue. And there's a reason. We're in the heart of downtown. They're paying homage to the Bears. He'd be like, no, they're red and gray. I'm like, they're orange and blue. Are you colorblind? Like, so like.
Maybe he was.
Maybe he was, but he was too stubborn to ever admit it. So what we do with these 9, and the reason that we start with the center and copy it 8 times around it, is so that everything matches up with the grout, making these grout lines between the stones. And so we'll work on that together. And so in the meantime, before we move on with how to do this, I'm going to see what people want me to wear tonight and what one Leather Daddy did win. So not only do I have to change, Lenee? And by the way, I do love this outfit. I did think Disco was going to win because Disco is cute as hell. So let's give a shout out to Disco. We're going to go ahead and I'm still in the camera. I'm like, we're gonna go ahead and change to Leather Daddy, which is fine by
And then
me.
I have a question. Then I have a question about the customs.
What's your question?
Well, when you were so go back, don't go too far away. So when you were by the you were standing there and you can see the pond, or it's not a pond, it's a fountain.
Yes.
When you make customs like that, you see how those rocks look? Is it that like advanced, or you have to be an advanced designer to make them look like that?
That's what's aggravating is figuring that out. The sun's in the wrong spot for me to really look at that. But here's what Lenee is talking about here is, gosh darn it.
When you were on the stone, you could see it. If you go back on your stone,
Yeah.
on your custom, and then go, you could see it just perfectly without the sun.
I think it was this. In this
Change the
area?
angle.
Yes, you are correct. That is beautiful, and I think there might be a way to get close to that, but it's very clear to me after working on a lot of these patterns that the only way to make that depth of pattern is for the designers of Animal Crossing. Interesting how, like, when the clouds go over, it changes the glare on the water. Like, the level of detail in this game is insane. I don't know if you watched that happen, but when the cloud went over the sun, it became more difficult to see all of the depth of stone. But you can see the depth of the water in that item.
I
You
love
can
it.
see, like, yeah, you can see the grout. You can see, like, the different, like, we'll talk about exactly how they do this, and something that I hope that they improve in the future. That would be a huge benefit to me in a new update. So now that my brain is under pressure, some of the things that I was texting you about that I like, there's new stuff. There's more stuff than what we noticed in the.
We said that was going to happen.
We certainly did, but I
Nintendo
picked up on a
never
bunch of
tells you
stuff. Oh, of course, but there was stuff that we didn't even notice that's like clearly there. And I can't remember exactly what those are. They were very exciting. Oh, one thing I will say. Oh, the last one I learned right before the stream was when we looked at the map of the hotel. Let me see if I can bring up my my slideshow on this. I will show you exactly what I'm talking about because we talked a little bit about this, and I said something super stupid. Pardon me.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm good. It's allergy season for me, and plus I'm definitely vaping too much on top of everything. Speaking of which, where's my vape pen? Yeah. My fault. My dumb fault. I will show you this that somebody pointed out today, and I brought this up, but I missed the actual implications of it. Let me see if I can. Can I look at this, please? Not that one. That one? How about this one? Jesus Christ. All right, let's try this. There we go. Let me find the slide here real quick. It's towards the end, and it was a question I brought up about the end of the video. This. So it shows you that you can design 8 rooms in the hotel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But look up here in the upper left, and I looked at this and I said, why would the door swing left or swing right? But that's not what it's saying. It's saying left or right. That's the controls on your mouse, on your Joy-Con. And so these are the standard rooms. What are the rooms with the sparkle around them that you can
Maybe
get to?
sweets.
Maybe suites, maybe a restaurant, maybe a gym, maybe a spa. I don't know. Nobody knows yet.
Hold on, keep it up there. Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
check it
about
out.
to
Check it out. What do you think?
Find out. Let me see if I can find
Oh, you're gonna do some Google Lens for us?
Yeah, some deep diving.
I have a feeling it's going to be like, this is a screen cap from the Animal Crossing 3.0
Exactly.
update video. But
Exactly.
if anybody else has figured anything else out, then they'll be able to tell us.
I absolutely love this. Like, hats off to Nintendo. And this isn't a slam or a dig on land against land. It's just, I'm glad we got one update. We're able to discover, have a dialogue, and figure it out. Whereas Wonderful Lego, it's just you get everything, and by the time the product is released or something, I'm so over it. It's like when when they
Agreed.
play a song over and over again. Yeah, I hats off to Nintendo for letting us discover.
100%. And you know what? On Sunday, when we talked about the new Marvel sets, I had seen them all on Reddit Lego Leak months ago. So I was like, is this
Oh,
actual news? I feel like we already talked about this. And it's just a
and
bunch of more
then
Marvel stuff. So this, I agree with you 100%. This is all new and truly unique.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So okay,
One of the things I'm excited about the game is that they're going to let us have these characters. Where'd my screen go? Hold on, sorry. Now I'm lost.
oh man. Okay,
Um,
so
what did it say?
the top left shows standard, meaning you're browsing normally, not using filters.
Okay.
Ugh.
I mean, I
I hope
guess
it. I hope it
that's
means
the
something else.
camera. That's the camera. So yeah, there's no answers out there yet for this. Oops, I'm kicking these stupid snowballs again. Hi, Annabelle. Oh wait, no. Well, no. Talk to Annabelle. Put the wand
Are
away.
you sure standard and the other side mean filter and not like a suite?
Oh no, Goose is thinking. I don't talk about my happy. No, shut up. Shut up. I designed your house. Leave me alone. I designed your house and my house. What's up, Goose? Oh no. Sure, I'll go to your house. I was just going to change my hair. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, fine.
They said it's a filter toggle. They said standard. There's going to be standard and facility buildings like schools, cafes, and hospitals.
Yes, which is the exactly what you did on Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, I know this is Goose's gym. I made this house for you. Put this away. Put the tool away, dude. Why am I still holding it? Can I not change it here?
That
I
house is
can't
amazing.
change. Thank you. I made Goose this house because I love him. He's my only original villager left because before they came out with Happy Home Paradise, I was kicking the villagers off to get their actual homes because the first 5 villagers you bring in have generic homes, and I wanted their actual home, especially Muffy, who had like all the kitty furniture. All right, so let me talk to the Goose.
Muffy had drawers.
What'd you say?
No, I said Muffy had drawers. No, the other ones that are going to show outside of standard: school, restaurant, cafe, hospital, apparel shop, and office.
Office. Oh, really? Office.
Yeah, the office, like the I
Oh,
guess where
Paradise,
you go.
yeah, Paradise Planning. That sounds like Paradise Planning. It sounds like Google is like, yeah, this is what it means. But I don't think they have that function in Happy Home Paradise.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to know more. That's why I think, how did Brickworld make a comment? Oh, because I ended the poll. Yep, high card, low card. Come on, Goose, you have a one-room house. How long can this last? Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm going to go lower. High card, low card.
Good answer. I think it's
Yeah.
lower.
But I don't know what he wants to give me. I forget. I didn't look at what he wanted. So if it's something I definitely don't want, I usually say booger butt. That's his catchphrase. I'm so ready. 5. Ooh, I nailed it. Woo! Good
What
for
did he
me,
win?
man. Diner apron.
Okay.
Hooray!
I didn't see the black wings on the back.
So what the leather daddy wears. Oh, so we have, how many people we have watching? We have 3 people watching. At one point we had 7.
Ozzy Osbourne from it.
We
I
only
almost
have-
said Ozzy Davis, and that's totally left field from Ozzy Osbourne. That's like a night and day.
We only, what's awful? We only have 1 like.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault too. Let me go like.
Oh, no. Don't you apologize. Everybody else should be apologizing.
Come on, like it, guys.
Vitamin
Well,
M.
in
See,
like
you called me
60
Vitamin M.
seconds, we'll have 6 left.
Rimmed glasses. Thanks. I can sell all this crap you just gave me. All right, I'm just trying to get to my mirror so I can make hair that's appropriate for Mark tonight for his leather daddy outfit. Oh, this is awful. I had to go with the beard because it only lets you. I use the rounded beard for my normal character. When you do the wound outfits, they won't let you use what you're already wearing for it. So I'm like, come on, give me every available item for every wound outfit. Wound outfit. What? Stop kicking the balls. Can we just get rid of these? Because I'm going to go this way a lot today. Yeah. Haha. Nope. Water for you. Melt. All right. Let's get over there and put the wand away. Jesus. Lenee, do you use the wand?
No,
tool?
barely.
This is the first time I've ever used it. Where's the mirror?
Wow, no, barely. Let's see. I need to like. I'm on here to like.
There it is.
Like. Mo, go like the Brickworld stream right now. And tell all your friends to like it. Text them all.
I love that Elgoff is just here for human interaction. We're up to 3 likes. Appreciate that a lot. I'm going to change up my look here. And we're going to go with, since we're Leather Daddy tonight, we're going to change to black hair. What's more Leather Daddy? I think this. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, wait.
Well, hold on. I'm still here.
Let's see. Am I right? Yes. I think I'm correct.
Oh my gosh. I turned my eyes for a minute.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's a Charlie Brown head. That is a dome.
I was looking for like what's the best Leather Daddy look, and I went with like the buzz cut, and then I was like, oh wait, you could be bald. I did not know you could be bald in this game, and so we're going with this 100%, and we're gonna do my favorite.
This looks like a 2025 Charlie Brown.
Oh, poor Charlie. This is Charlie Brown's rebellious years.
Facts.
It's such a different story without being able to see the facial expressions. Like this. Oh, that's just wrong. No. All right, let's have him do something cute. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Let's have him do this. Let's have him cry. Hold on. See, he's loving. All right.
I'm getting Ozzy from this.
You're getting what?
I'm getting Ozzy Osbourne from this. Rip Ozzy.
Where's the say cheese? There it is.
What's the difference in that and ta-da?
Looks like Rob Halford, and I guess I'm going to have to look that up because I don't know who that is.
Let me look.
I hope it's a good thing.
Rob Halford. I thought that was an AFOL I didn't know.
Yeah, same. It might be. Oh, it does. He's a singer from Judas Priest.
I see. And you see who came? Oh, I'm sorry. I was going. Never mind.
Wrong color beard, though. All right, so let's get on with this. Oh, boy. So this is something that I started doing last night to prepare for this, and I stayed up much later than I thought I would because I love doing this. That's something I picked up today is they said on the Animal Crossing 3.0 update on the Slumber Island, people were building a 4th level of terrain, which I'm like, no, you can do that now. But apparently they took that out at some point because you could build a 4th level, but then you couldn't climb it or make it into a waterfall or anything like that. And I want to check that because I didn't realize that you couldn't do that anymore. I thought it was like, yeah, you can build the 4th level of terrain, but you couldn't put anything on it. No, you can still build the 4th level. So they were wrong. They said they patched this out. But no, look, we're on level 3. Mm-hmm. 1. Let me just prove this. Just want to be sure myself. Yeah.
That's 2.
2.
That's 1.
This is 3. And you can build a 4th level. So that wouldn't be a surprise. And there was no waterfall in it or anything else on top of it. Because this is what I hate about this. Oh, you can't climb up there. It's too dangerous. What? Well, what
can you build a 5th level?
I know you can't even get up there. There's a glitch to get up there, but it's weird. I don't know if they ever patched it out. Oops, I did not want to cover that. But I'll prove my point here. With this, for sure. Even if you... Because you can... What's that?
No, I'm saying, hey there, Liam.
Oh, Liam Brick the Bet is here. I dropped the comment screen. Hello. It is Judas Priest. Yes. Thank you. I figured that out. So you can't climb. You make this entire thing so it just looks like you just have a backdrop of terrain, which doesn't necessarily look pretty. Have you ever noticed on Happy Home Paradise, the color of the cliffs is different and the camera works differently?
Yes.
That's what I'm wondering if we're gonna get, is a updated camera to work like Happy Home Paradise, and maybe an option of the color of our cliffs, so that we don't have this like sad medium nugget sort of color. Can we make it? You can't even make a waterfall, which you would normally be able to do from the layer below. Yeah, boo.
You can do so much in
Anyway.
Happy Home Designer.
I know, right?
So much.
And so I'm hoping that they'll let us do everything we want to do with the 3.0 update. Liam, good to see you tonight. Are you at work at the Aphrodisiac Farm? Or are you on lunch? Are you off today? What's going on? All right, so we're going to go back to this area and concentrate on the main focus of the evening. At 46 minutes into it, we're going to talk about, a balloon. Oh, it's getting away. Oh, no, it's coming over. All right, so sorry, everybody. I have to get the balloon. It's required.
You're going to lose it in the flowers. I thought about you today. No, normally I ignore the balloons, but I was like, nope, I'm doing this for Mark.
That's why I moved all the way over so it would bounce out of the flowers, because they do disappear if you got too many items on the ground below where you pop it, which is also annoying.
Oh,
It's moving towards me. Come back down. There we go. Should be able to pop it here. Okay, nope. Pop. Ah, thank you. Let's see what piece of crap this is. I've got a
Something to
bunch of
sell.
stuff in my pockets. It's a gold
Oh.
nugget. Ah, that's not bad. I'm okay with that.
No.
I'm very
Good
happy
stuff.
with that. So Lenee, I think I've talked about on the Sunday live stream how one of Matt's friends was going to be helping me sort brick. He's been very busy. He picked up a couple extra jobs in his life, so apparently I was paying him the least, so that's not going to happen. But I got,
What? Oh my gosh. Your perspective on things. I can't with you. Oh my gosh.
it's just the only perspective is truth. Liam Brick the Bit says, "Are we looking forward to Lego items coming to Animal Crossing?" Lenee, what do you think? Are you looking forward to Lego items coming to Animal Crossing?
Lego items are coming to Animal Crossing? When did that happen? Of course. I'm so sweet. Like, I need that to happen yesterday. So I will be happy for the new year for other reasons. I'll be rushing us through Christmas,
Yes.
rushing us through New Year's, just to get to January the 15th, which Mark said technically will be the 14th because of the time difference.
Which, guess what, is a Wednesday.
Oh my gosh, no. I'll be here. Just pencil me in for Wednesday. Bless you, Sammy. Poor Sammy. He is just pachoo. Bless
Just got
you.
home from work. The oyster said hi. Happy to hear that. Hello back to the oysters next time you get an opportunity to tell them. All right, so here's what I learned. The big thing I learned from April Honey was this. As I was making all of these patterns here, just to make a cobblestone path that was kind of like separated from any sort of grout or any sort of
that's
other
cute.
pattern. These come with the game, the paw print and the 3-leaf clover. You should have those in your custom patterns. I haven't erased them yet. I've erased most of the original game codes. This is from the game. This is from the game. This is from the game. So these first 10 come with the game, but I've overwritten many of them. The Chicago flag is my island flag. Obviously,
Nice.
I have a parquet tile that I've never used anywhere. I have a brown brick pattern. I have a dark brown brick pattern. I have this gray paver that I showed you that's in front of Nick's Shiny. I used to use this for Roscoe's yard. This is one of the corners. You can actually move these around. So let's say that I want to take my sushi stall one. I would hit the Y button and it would say swap spots. And I would take this and I would hit here and I'd say swap those. We're going to test that later to see if I can swap some of these and put all of my cobblestone patterns in one block in my designer so that I can keep them all together to find them. This used to be yards. This is a very elaborate pattern that I don't use anywhere, but might look nice on an interior floor in one of my houses or my own house. This is a pattern that I never got anywhere. This is the logo for the Cubby Pub, which Cubby gave to me, so I can't change it. I know, I love it. This is a window
I'm
pattern.
seeing it now. I'm in the customs. I only have 50. You have 200. I only have 50 spots.
I don't know that let's see. I've got 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. 5 times 20 is what?
Oh my gosh. I've never done that. This is so cute. I'm putting paw prints everywhere.
Oh, nice.
5 times 20, isn't that? That's not 100, is it? It's 100.
Yeah. So I don't have 200. So what were they talking about?
You have 200. Well, I don't have those many, and now you've created a monster.
Yeah.
I never delved into the design part. Now I'm putting paw prints everywhere.
So let's talk about this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hit Y on this one. This is the central stone that I'm standing on right now. I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to move it over here for future. Well, I'm going to move it down here, actually, for future reference. Delete it. So it's called Stone Path 2i right now. Basically what I did here is I went in. I'm going to go to change design. I'm going to show you what I did. I went in with a full, what's it called? A full pattern of just one color. Wow, that's dark. I didn't realize, why did I get that dark? Anyway, we're going to go with that color. And I'm going to hit X to change the tool. I'm going to go to fill all. I'm going to change all this to just be this, okay? And I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to go with the clear pattern because, again, if you have any transparency, the texture of the game path that you put underneath will show through. And that's how I've kind of always relied on it. April Honey does not do that. She makes full-on patterns. Nothing shows through. She puts them directly down on the game terrain of the season. Copper Valor is here. Says, I'm finally here. I was narrating a video. Happy to have you. So I'm going to hit, oh, whoops. I did this wrong. And there's no Control Z, damn it. So we're going to go back. I think it was this. If not, it is now.
No, that was where you had it.
I'm going to hit X. I'm going to hit the pen tool. I'm going to go over here to the transparency. And I used to use this tool to make lines happen, this pen tool. If you can see up there.
That's what you did for like your grout, right?
Yes. And that, as you can see here off to the left on this canvas, it shows you what's going to look like in the game. Copper Valor says she is really good. She's amazing. She's the best I've ever seen. And she really helped me figure out some of the things I was confused about. I'm going to go ahead and close this up. And then I'm going to go back to, again, I'm going to hit my right tool, my right button to change back to transparent. I'm going to hit X tool. Instead of going with pen, I'm going to go with line. Because I learned this from April Honey. It does this, and you can kind of figure out exactly where these lines are going to go.
Oh, nice.
And you can create if you want to make a roundish stone up here in the right corner. You can do this and hit A second time, and then you can go from the edge of that and go back up. So now what we want to do, since we're making a custom pattern that we want to repeat, we're going to make a line happen over here. And we know it's going this way already. We know it's going off to the right. If you look at the right side of the screen where I'm matching here, I want it to match on the opposite side. And I want it to go in the same direction it's already going. So I'm going to go up 2 and over 1. And I'm going to go ahead and hit A to make that new line there. And then if we're going to make a stone around that, we're probably going to come down here. Whoops. Make it a little bit rounded more at the bottom. Again, we're just making stepping stones. So we're just kind of like feeling out how we want this cobblestone pattern to look. So I'm looking down in the lower left to see what the shape of these stones look like as I'm going through. And so I want to go out a little bit here to make this a little bit more rounded. And I'm going to go back up to here. If I'm watching the lower left, these tend to make things a little crazy if you're not hitting the exact right spot. So I'm going to go here. So it fills all that in. Whoops. You have to make sure you hit A before you move on. There, yes. I'm going to fill in this area to make that a full stone that we're starting here. And so since we have this spot at the top, we know we're going to have this spot down at the bottom. So we're going to go directly down from there. And we're going to look at the shape that it was making. So we have the lower shape part of the U. We're going to go up, over, and then down, and off to the side. I'm going to leave that there. The other one we have from the top is here. It's just a little sliver. If you can see over off to the left on the easel. Al Goff asks, hey, Copper Valor, don't you do a live stream or 5 a week? Yes, she certainly does. Hey, Liam asks, Brick Babe, did you dress up as a coffee for Halloween?
Yes, and Mo was a donut. We were coffee and donuts.
That's awesome. You also had like 5 costumes available if you wanted to shift during any time of the night, correct?
Exactly. You know, I'm big on costumes because I use them for like different, I'm always getting a costume for like different releases or different builds.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah.
Hey, but I love the fact that you were, when you, on my birthday, and when you were co-hosting, you just had like a quick bunny costume throw on your head. It looks like you're bringing up another one.
Yeah, I was just about to say, well,
Yay,
Target had a sale again. Target had a clearance. So I got this to match the cats. It's a pineapple.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So yeah, it's a pineapple. Am I right, Ray? The cats have a matching one. So it was in the bag waiting to go away. So yeah, this year I saw like they had like their costumes. They had a whole bunch like on sale. I was like, oh shucks.
If the cats don't have matching outfits available, is it even worth getting it? Honestly,
no. We have so many. We have so many costumes for the cats. Oh my gosh, they have sushi. They have boxing, bananas, pineapple. You name it. You
all
name
right,
it.
taking myself out real quick. Taking you out real quick, and we're gonna get us back in the right order here. There we go. I love that. All right, so Copper Valor says she did tell me those videos are highly edited, which you can tell, and she doesn't do it that fast, and that's why we're making this a live stream tutorial and letting people know that it's going to be a little bit tedious, and we're going deep into the nitty gritty that we don't normally do. Yes, Copper Valor typically does 3 a week: Sunday evenings, Thursday evenings, Friday evenings. It's not Lego, it's Nintendo. Copper Valor says, I try to watch Mark Wednesday nights and Sunday during the questions. Copper Valor says, no Lego, I play cozy games and Pokemon games. Lean Brick the Bed says, nice one, Brick Babe, nice one. Yeah, you nailed it with that. You need a watermelon.
I wish. I'm a watermelon girly. Like, I need one. And of course you have to get the cats a matching one.
So I have a little bit of a problem here, where I'm going to go with this particular line, because I can't figure out exactly what the corner of that would be when we match up down at the bottom. So I think what I'm going to do... What's that?
No, I would take it from like the corner of the bottom and, like you can see, I'm pointing like you can see, and put it on like the corner of the one that's below the line. So
we kind of have to do this though, because we have if I can point, can I point? I can't. So we have this line over here.
No, not that
has
one.
to match over here. But these two have to match. And then we have this one here and this one up here. They have to match, so we kind of worked ourselves into a box. So I can certainly fix that by hitting the eyedrop tool, which is hitting right and left at the same time. And we want to get rid of this and this. Whoops, hey, what happened here? We definitely want a thing here. Nope. and that. Okay. So if we wanted, all right, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to go up higher with it. So it doesn't look quite, what did you just do? Wait, no, I want that. That. What are you doing? Sorry. Stop. All right, let's do this. Okay, I need to switch tools because this is driving me nuts. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. All right, good. So we're going to switch back to the line. And for that sake, I'm going to move up. So we can go over here and kind of go out. And then up to here.
Yes, Liam. That sounds delicious.
What sounds delicious?
Watermelon juice with pineapple and mint.
So one of my favorite mixers, and Copper Valor agrees, is pineapple juice and hot peppers. Mix that with like a tequila or a whiskey or a vodka. It's a really good drink mixer.
Okay. I'm more of a juice girl. I don't like alcohol. It tastes icky.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Again, same reason you haven't seen most movies ever created.
Oh, you sound like Mo. Mo, I wasn't even feeling well the other day. Mo was like, "You're just breaking down before you've even had any fun." She was like, "You're just boring." She's like, "You haven't even done anything to your body, and you're breaking down."
Is this another remnant, though, like the not drinking thing? Is that a remnant of being raised Pentecostal? We just opened this can of worms on Sunday evening.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just, I'm just a sugar fiend, and that's terrible for someone with type 1.
Oh,
I just
type 1.
sweet
No, you have type 1. If you
yeah,
drink,
I wear insulin pack.
If you drink too much alcohol, it turns into sugar. So you shouldn't do that anyway. Yeah.
But yes, just I would prefer like a sweet drink. I don't like sodas, but I like sweet drinks. I like fruity drinks. Watermelon is not a plant. We had a botanist come and say it wasn't. So
yeah, exactly. We had a professional botanist come in, or somebody who talked to a botanist on Reddit Botany.
Yeah.
Well, this is not as great as my original cobblestone
I
path.
like it.
All right, cool.
It looks like something you see at a nursery. I like it.
We're gonna
and
go with
where
it.
is Ben? Speaking of, where's Ben?
Ben is
Where's
single parenting tonight.
Okay.
Al Goff says, "Hey, Brick Babe, watermelon is a plant." Copper says, "Drink is bad for us ladies if we drink too much. I solve that by not drinking." Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bad for us guys too. She also doesn't drink alcohol. Copper Valor. I'm sitting here drinking whiskey, and I'm like, yeah, me neither. No, I certainly do. Liam says,
"Hey, as long as you can hold it."
Yeah. Well, can I? I like cozy games, usually with lots of gathering and crafting. There's certainly that in this game if you want it. I'm going to go ahead and confirm this, and then show everybody what I actually, or what I learned from. I did use a different color. Damn it! This is what I learned from. Gosh, I can't think of the name now. This used to be so easy for me. I said it like 1,000 times in this stream already. Copper Valley, help me out. What's her damn name? Yeah, hi.
April Honey.
April Honey, thank you. Yes, you got it. Thank you so much. I've had trouble with words and phrases all day, so that doesn't surprise me. But dear Lord, I said it like 5 minutes ago. All right, so I'm going to copy this 8 times around it. I'm going to hit Y. It gives you the option to copy. I'm going to bring it over in all 9 of this exact square here, and it should be changing it in real life in the game. You can see to the right that I laid these out so it was this exact 9 square pattern in the in the real life game, so that it would match this. And so what we're going to do is we're going to create a 9 square pattern. The center is going to be the repeatable center, and then the top is going to be a repeatable top, and the corners are going to be something that we can round every width, every shape of path out that we want to make, because all of these spots on the edge where we see those transparencies, where I made those grout lines, we're going to be able to change. Let's see. Liam said pattern looks good. Thank you. All right, cool. We're gonna mix it up as well. I'm actually gonna copy it again. Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna copy this here. Yep. And so if you hit Y, it'll give you the option to swap spots or copy, which I did not know until I saw April Honey. And so I'm going to go ahead and do this every time. And you can see it changing on the ground out there. It gives you when the pattern is all together, you can see how it fits and the shapes of the stones that it creates. Wait, I'm sorry. What did I hit? No, thank you. I'm going to hit Y. I'm going to copy it, move it over here, delete it. I'm going to get rid of this outside one that I did earlier as well. I'm going to copy this, move it up to the upper left, delete it. I'm going to copy this one now.
Oh, wow.
And then move it over here, delete it. I'm going to hit Y and copy that as well. And I'm going to move this here. So my first mystery, I'm going to figure out, there's something I really don't like about this. There is a, I'm going to stand on it. There's this weird U-shaped stone here. And it seems to be at the seam between two tiles. So you can see it here. You can see it here. Like right at the tips of my boots. There's a U-shaped stone with two like V-shaped stones below it, and I want to fix that. So let's see how to fix that. If I go into, I'm going to stand up here in the upper right. I'm going to go into my custom design portal. I'm going to go into my Nook phone. I'm going to open up custom designs, and I'm just going to go ahead and.
Geez. I'm sorry.
Did you sneeze or what was that?
My cat. It was cheese. I was like, oh, cheese.
Oh, cheese. Cheese. We love cheese. All right. So
cheese is bad.
What's
this is the bad
that?
one.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
He's emotionally intelligent. He's the most out of the bunch, but he's bad.
All right, so I backed out because I can't tell what's causing that. So if I look at... All right, I'm going to look at this from the top.
Want a treat?
It is... It's this part right here. It's this part below my boots that's causing that W, or like that V. I think it's more of a W. It's a wedge-shaped... Two wedge-shaped stones and like a larger U-shaped stone that's happening right here in the pattern. So how do we fix that? I'm going to go ahead and stand here in the center because we're going to go with the center one first and see if we can fix it. I'm going to go ahead and fix this. I guess that's the best way to do this now to figure out how to fix it is I'm going to go ahead into my custom design. And I want to fix this repeating pattern. So I'm going to go with the center pattern of this new pattern. And I'm going to put it everywhere. I'm going to fix all of these with that. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want to fix the middle pattern and make sure that it fixes up through the entire 9-tile pattern. I have 2 more to go, I think. Either way, I can just keep going. And so I'm going to stand in the center and see if I can watch this dissolve. Oh, there's also a weird bra-shaped pattern here that I don't necessarily like either. Yeah, here it is. Maybe it's like a glass slipper. Yeah, there's all sorts of, when it comes together, there's all sorts of patterns I don't like. And we're going to fix that, though. We're going to fix it easily by going into the center pattern, which I have 9 of this pattern down on the ground right now. So we're going to change the design. And the first one I know very well is this that's happening here. So we're going to flip from here to here. If you can look at the bottom here and look at the top here, you know that this is going to make kind of a weird iron-shaped thing. So I think the first thing we need to do, what makes the U? This makes the U. All right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and get my colors here. And I want this to go up this time. And so I want it to go to here, which means we're going to need a pattern that kind of moves this way and closes here. Now I want to check this right away because we just changed one seam. So I'm going to say I'm done. We're going to say the pattern is this. They're all named the same thing right now. And see if that fixed that bra shape thing. It didn't. But at least, no, it did not at all. But it's giving us a different shape at least. We got more of a W now. Should we change those into other... We should maybe make those into 2 stones, I think. Let me see if I can control that from here. I'm going to change the design. I think right here in the center is what's causing it. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to switch my tool to the line. I'm going to split this thing right in half. Give us an extra cobblestone. Wow. If you look off to the left on that easel, it's creating quite a few gaps. But I'm going to go ahead and leave that there. And I'm going to change the tool to the pen, and we're going to look off there and make sure that we fill in. Nope, it's not there. Oh, it's white, not... Okay, hold on. Just going to go ahead. It turned white for some reason. Yeah. That should fix it.
There we go.
It's a little bit too thick, I think. So I think I'm going to do this and make sure I get that out of there. I think that's okay. I do want to smooth this out. So I'm going to go here. Whoops. Stop. I'm going to do this. And this. Change the shape of that stone so this is more rounded. And I'm going to go ahead and put that there. And I'll drop maybe... Okay. I don't know. I think one thing I want to do now that I see that happening in the again on the left is move that there and move this here. Sure. This shape here is annoying me.
Really?
All right, let's check. You tell me. Hold on. All right, what shapes do we still not like here? We still have this U-shaped thing. The bra's definitely gotten better. We can probably cut it off again. Yeah, the U-shape... All right, so right to the south of my boots. That's still annoying me. I think we can cut this into another shape, but where is it? It cuts off right here. So it's actually the bottom. It's actually the bottom of the pattern. If you see... I believe this is the edge. I'm walking along the edge of the design right here. So if I want to cut this big chunk of... This looks like a frog.
I see what you mean. Okay.
A frog or like a misshapen Pac-Man. I want to change that. So where would that be? It's at the bottom of the design. Is it really? Is it? It is. Yes, I can see it. Okay. Change the design. We're going to make a rounder stone. We want this color again, and we want to go to the line tool. X changes us to the line tool. We're going to break up this area. I guess I could do this. I'm going to start from here. And I'm going to stop there, make that a line, and then move directly up to here, there, here, there, there. No, there. And then that means, so we have 3 against here. Let's see, where does that go? And then 1 against here, so we're going to move this over into 3. That's going to cause a problem. So we're going to go ahead, and save again, see what that does to the entire pattern. I can see, I think, where we need to cut again. What's going on? Oh, go ahead. All right, there we go. I wasn't done making the line. Finishing up that pattern, and what does it look like on the overall... It's getting better. It's getting much better.
I was going to say, much better.
There's one more thing I want to break up, and it's this one right here, this sort of like Loch Ness Monster looking thing.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Thank you.
I saw it immediately. My eyes went right to it.
We're going to change that design. And the Loch Ness Monster is right here. And I think what we need to do Oh, and that's why we were on the grout. It starts you on the first one, and it looked like white. That's why I was having problems. It was blending with this color here. Up on the top is the palette, and you can change colors by hitting the right and left button. You can see the mouse clicking over all these and the color of the pencil changing. It starts you all the way on the left, and I couldn't tell the difference between that and the transparent, which is all the way to the right here. And so now I understand when I go into edit, it gives me the first color, but the transparent is always the last color. All right, so we're going to fix this last one. And basically, I'm going to try to create a round shape here while still knowing the shape that's going to create the rest of the pattern from that chunk by seeing what's happening here on the right. I hope that makes sense. I'm going to round this out. Oops. Damn it. I can't Control Z. Thought I was on the line tool. I was not. So I'm going to go ahead and fill that back in. But again, we go from this line all the way over to this line. So these two shapes are going to connect. And that's why it looks like a Loch Ness Monster right now, or Mesopotamia, is because this area right here, I'm going to circle it with the pencil tool on the right, connects directly to this area over here, so it looks like kind of a smushy sort of heart shape. Because this area right here that I'm circling in right now, here, let me do it this way. I'm going to go ahead and boing, 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 go over to this color. I'm going to go to the tool real quick, X. I'm going to do a fill. This area is going to match this area.
Okay.
So we know that for sure. I'll show you what it looks like in the game, knowing those two things, because that's where all the seams line up. Oh, so we had pareidolia, but now it's gone. Good to know, good to know. I'm going to get out of there. So now we know that that's the last piece. This little sort of Loch Ness Monster is the last one that's driving us nuts. Mm-hmm. So we can see how to fix that last piece. And again, when we do this, when we're done with this pattern, we're going to change the color of all of these stones. And so this doesn't look terrible to me. I would like for there to be different color stones, but we're gonna change the shadow and the depth of all these. And so I'm gonna go back in. Time is it real time? 12:15. All right, so we're not designing Beardo's house tonight, like I thought we would. Or if Lenee's done, and I feel like staying up because I can sleep in tomorrow.
I can't. I wish I could.
Oh, and no worries if you can't, but I feel like designing tonight. It's been kind of a crazy week. Oops, and I hit A because I thought I'm going to go ahead and fill that in, but I'm going to switch back over to transparent. Again, I switched the palette up on the top by hitting the R and L buttons on my controllers. I'm going to hit X, not A. Go to the line tool, which I learned from April Honey. I never used this tool before. And we're going to go... We want to make this a little bit more round. I think there's appropriate. So I'm going to stop it there. And I'm going to switch. I like the shape of that stone. I guess one thing I don't like about it is this. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to hit X. I'm going to hit that. I'm going to fill in that part of the... I'm okay with that. Just so you guys can see what I'm going to work on now, I'm going to switch back to this darker color. I'm going to go to my fill tool. I'm going to fill this in because I'm okay with the shape of that stone. But now we know that these two light gray stones are basically, again, if these are the seams that these two go on, I know it's going to look like a chevron. Because you can see it on the right, you can see it on the left here. And here, I'll prove it to you.
I can see exactly what you mean.
Good, good.
I was looking at the guidelines, the grid lines, and you can see that.
So this is what Lenee and I were seeing. It makes it a little chevron, which is not the same sort of shape as the rest of the stones we're seeing. Maybe this one here is kind of chevron-ish that I'm standing on right now. Maybe we can fix... Maybe this seam right here is what we can work on to stop that from happening. And it's this area here that I still want to fix to make this look more like actual flag. I guess this is like not actually cobblestone, but kind of flagstone, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh. This is a slog, and that's why I'm glad we're doing this. The first one I made, by the way, when I made the when I did my groundwork for this last night, I did this in one fell swoop.
Oh, wow.
I made one pattern and it repeated perfectly. I'll show it to you. It's right here. Bang, bang. It's this one. I liked it. It worked really well. I don't know why we're having so much trouble with this one, but it gives you a lot of ideas how you might have to work in a pattern like this with this game.
Smaller piece.
So we're going to go ahead and change the design one more time, and wherever it ends up, we'll fix it. Or we'll live with it. So I think what I'm going to do is stick here on the transparent. We're going to make small. Whoops, damn it! I meant to go to the line tool. So it starts on the 1 pixel pen and the far left color. So every time you go into change this pattern, you kind of have to be aware of it. So I'm going to go ahead and take my line tool. Come on, man! What just happened? No. Must hit them both at once. This, yes, thank you. I'm going to go down here and kind of cut this off there. That's fine enough for now.
But it's still going to be longer on the
other side. Cut these off as well and make this look as round as possible. And I think at this point, this should be good enough, okay, for us to at least play with for now, because I don't think it'll stay this way, but I think this gives us enough where if we look at it, we can see a number of different stones. It looks random enough. There's nothing that's too far out of the ordinary. Okay, hold on. One thing I think would be nice to fix is this last sort of like octopus. Sort of, where is my mouse? Oh, wait.
They look like seashells. Yeah.
This last sort of octopus sort of piece here and change the shape of... Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Hold on. So we're standing here in the center. I'm going to stand here on the bottom. Yes, it's right here on the edge. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to change this last piece with this.
They look like seashells.
And we're going to go... And I'm going to use the pen tool this time. I want this to go down. So... we want this to go down, 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 and down, maybe. Or at least maybe here. And I'm going to go across here. I'm going to hit this and this. We're going to make the same pattern over here that we did over there. So that we have one small pebble. And then that last missing piece of cobblestone is rounded instead of sort of U-shaped. I hope this works. Confirm. All these seams should match up now. Let's see. I would say it's not perfect, but at least this is more of a flagstone shape than before. Last thing I'm going to do on this design, again, I'm in my leather daddy mode here tonight, is choose this color, hit the X for tool. I'm going to fill in these light gray areas so everything's the same color and we can start from the same place when we make the rest of this pattern. Whew, that was a long slog. Again, I don't know how I did this so quickly last night, but it didn't go this quickly tonight, starting it all over. I'm going to get out of here. There's room for improvement, but we'll fix it as we go. So here's the next step. I'm going to go in. I'm going to change this design again. Like I said, this is a very long process, but it's very satisfying once you're there. I need to find... So these patterns, I'll show you this much. What color are we on? Doing, 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 doing. This one. All right, if I was going to make a bevel to do a darker color on the bottom, I'm going to go ahead and hit the bottom level of this rock to make a shadow to make it look darker.
Oh,
But you can kind of
okay.
see how when I do this, it
I can see that.
pixelates instead of blends. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a bunch of this in here to add some texture. You can kind of see off on the left in the on the palette, it's making squares instead of like blending in. If I was going to go one more square to the right, I can do the same thing and it makes it a lot more smooth. Along the edge, doesn't make as significant of a difference, but when you go into the center, it makes dots instead of squares. So it blends when you have, I'll show you this real quick. I'm going to go into my tools. I'm going to go into change color. Every two colors are, every color is one brightness level apart, and the vividness and hue are the same. But when they blend together is when they are two brightness levels apart, is what I found. Now, I can change the color of this to be a little bit more of a blue hue. You can see here that they start with red, they go to blue in some of these. We can change the entire thing to blue to make things blend a little bit better, but there's also a lot of nuances in where your hue is versus where your vividness and brightness are, and that also makes a big difference. So I'm going to go ahead and hit A and accept those changes. And again, you see over here on the left, it's blending things in instead of making them pixelated. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back to this and grab this color. And what I want to do is I want to create the shadow first. So I'm going to go 2 colors to the right.
Okay.
And I'm going to make, which we already have, good. There's going to be an edge of this particular cobblestone that I want to look a little bit higher than the rest. So it looks like it's sticking up out of the ground. And then we can actually do even darker for the very edges to make it look like it's a deeper stone, and hope that all blends together. And we're going to do this with each bottom edge of every stone in this. We want this to be, we want them to be cobblestones. So we're going to go ahead and like be very sparing with the amount of texture we put in the center of the stone. I've seen people do this where they put a ton of texture in the center and like basically like make a pixelation that ends up looking nice, but it's very hard for me to figure out exactly how that's going to blend because these colors blend so strangely if they're going to pixelate or if they're going to blend together.
This looks great. I can't wait
Which
to
is
see
not
what it
at
looks
all
like.
what I'm used to with working with making custom textures in like Adobe software, for example. Any experience with anything like this in other programs, Lenee?
I'm trying to think. There is one where it was like,
Are you with
oh
us?
my gosh. Yeah. You don't hear me?
Are you muted?
No.
No?
No.
Hold on.
Can you hear me? Anybody out there? Say yes if you can hear me. Can you hear me and can you hear Mark? Because I can hear Mark.
Oh no, I can see your audio's coming through. I don't know why I can't hear you.
I don't know why.
I can hear the
Can you
game
hear me
either.
now? I hear the game
Yeah,
too.
oh, what's going on? There we go. Say something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know. I must have hit mute somehow. Has it been a while since? Have you been saying a lot of things that I ignored accidentally?
That makes sense. Yes, I have. And I was like, well, I guess he's not interested in that point yet. Now that makes perfect sense. So I don't feel as bad.
How long has it been? I wonder.
I have no idea, but this makes perfect sense.
Has it been like an hour?
No,
Okay.
it's a couple moments.
Okay, good. I'm like, there was a while where I felt like I was talking to a vacuum, and I was just like, maybe this is just so compelling. But then I realized I wasn't hearing the game either. So I accidentally turned off my speakers.
Oh. Well,
So
Al
my,
said yes, he could hear me. So,
yay! I'm so happy to be back, and I'm so sorry that I was ignoring you because I would never do that
oh,
in real life.
I have thick skin. I am the baby of two brothers, so I have two older
Okay.
brothers.
I'm
You
also
gotta
the
have thick
baby.
skin. Okay, so
Yeah.
you know where I'm coming from. We get it. We get it rough.
Ah, Lord, that was weird. Okay, so have we talked enough about being raised Pentecostal in the meantime as I'm putting all these shadows in?
That's a whole nother world of itself.
Yeah. Do you still go to church, I wonder? And
Yeah.
feel free if that oh you do. Nice. I
Well, I don't go as much as I want to because of Good Morning Brickworld. So I'm
oh well
normally
there
on
we
Good Morning
go.
Brickworld every Sunday at 10.
That's a good reason to miss church. I probably will never
What?
voluntarily walk into a church again myself.
Are you serious? Why?
Yeah. Um
Drama.
yeah, that's exactly it. I think being raised in a world that like you're in an arena where like people are always telling you that who you are as a person is evil.
It's very judgmental.
It's
Very
very
judgmental.
judgmental, and my parents were in that phase when I was trying to come out of the closet, and so they even said some terrible
Oh,
things to me.
I'm
Um,
sorry.
oh, it's okay. It's like it's where politics were going at the time. That's why I'm very sensitive towards like talking about politics to people because you never know where anybody is.
Yeah.
And like I don't like I'm definitely on a side, but I don't talk about it freely. I would never make it part of the business. I would never make it part of the live stream. But it's like
Mhm.
unless things get really bad, maybe someday I'll throw the hell down here. I can't see that happening though. For the time being, not the way I've seen some people make make that part of their hobby. Where I'm like, no, I've seen sycophants in my life. I've seen like highly crazy sort of people who need to make their beliefs every part of their being, and I'm okay with people being who they are. I'm very okay with that. And sometimes when I see like the tide shifting towards like acceptance towards people who are in our country different, I get really triggered. So it's a very hard place for me to be. Is around people who are heavily religious or let religion rule their lives where they can't help but talk about it and bring it up and try to convert you and like the evangelical part evangelizing. So I was like, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, no wonder. I cried when we were driving to the zoo for a church family like retreat. And the family we were driving with, because like we were kids, so we were like, it's cool to drive with another family. And so our parents drove separately from us, and we drove with like a car full of kids. And like the
Mhm.
parents who were driving that car were like, "You can't see Return of the Jedi. That's evil.
I
Only God
remember
has
you
the
said,
Force." Yeah,
yeah, I remember you said that. You're
and
like,
I
my
was
mom was
so
like, you can see it.
upset. But no, I get it because I was raised in a similar environment. Is that kind of the reason that you haven't seen some of those movies? That's what I was gleaning from Sunday.
Yeah, that too. And just my parents, like my dad was born in 1929. So he was very old fashioned. Like my
Oh
parents are so
wow.
old fashioned. Yeah. And it was just like, they just didn't let me see it. It was an age thing too. I was a baby, so I couldn't grow up and I just couldn't do anything. And it got to the point where I was like, okay, whatever. And my parents had scared me. So, like, I teased Mo because I told her I never skipped school. And so she was like, you never skipped school? And I'm hoping she's not like, so shocked because she did. But I was
Right.
like, no, my mom always told me, she was like, that's the one day she was like, God always knows. She was like, that's the one day the subway will blow up or something will happen. And I never skipped school because it was like, I don't know, but she was like, God always knows.
Copper Valor has family members who were raised this way. It is a way. It is definitely a way. And sometimes not the safest way. And it just depends on the I think it depends on the congregation.
It does. There are so many different sects of holiness. But it helped me raising Mo because one of Mo's best friends growing up in school was Pentecostal. She was holiness and, very different. And the mother would always ask me for advice. She was like, Mo practices Christian values. How do you get her to practice Christian values? And I had one rule. I don't believe in church behavior. It's like, if you feel you can't do it in church, then don't do it outside. I don't believe in switching up and having church behavior. It's like, if this is what you say you believe and who you are, then your behavior should be the same outside and inside. And that was our one rule. It's like, we're Christians. So the same thing. If we can do it outside, we can do it in church. And that's how I kept a balanced life.
Yeah, I've been very nervous being on stream with you sometimes because I swear freely. And there's sometimes where I'm like, even before I knew you were raised Pentecostal, I was like, I feel like Lenee does not necessarily swear and isn't necessarily, not that you're not on board, but that you're just kind of like, it doesn't entertain you whatsoever when I put things harshly using swear words. And I'm just kind of like, I picked up on this and I should probably watch it. And in general, I should probably watch it more than I normally do. But I know, deep down I know that because people who swear are more honest.
Oh no!
Are more trustworthy.
I just don't. I don't pay it any mind. It's just, I don't know. It's just a preference, kind of like not drinking. I just
totally and not watching Star Wars. Copper Valor says
exactly.
So Copper Valor is finding a lot of common ground with you, and she also says I was permitted to watch Monty Python though because my parents didn't watch it. Had no clue I shouldn't be watching it. Were you allowed to watch Benny Hill? Copper Valor, I feel like you are similar ages.
Benny Hinn? You talking about Hinn?
Benny Hill.
Who's Benny Hill?
Benny Hill. Okay, Google the. Oh God. You're so Pentecostal. So I had friends sleep over and we watched Benny Hill at like 1 a.m. and I had never seen it in my life. It's just like raunchy. Was it British? Al Goff, help me out. You'll know.
I saw Are You Being Served? That was one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, Copper Valor, when she first started recommending people come to my stream, she said, I will warn you, he does swear. And I was like, don't most of the people I watch, because I turn it, my inside voice is a Muppet. Al Goff says I'm Catholic, but I don't agree with everything sometimes. I don't like the judgmental attitude, and I do have a gay sister. I don't agree with it, but that's for God to decide. You don't agree with your sister, Al? Let me ask you that right now. I'm in the right mood. You think your sister is lying about who she is?
No, I don't know. We don't know what he doesn't agree with. He decided don't agree.
That's why I'm asking. Okay. Like, clarify. Yes, British. Okay, good. Monty Python and nudity.
Oh.
I know. And so, watch The Life of Brian. It was the first time I ever saw a penis on in a movie. And I was like, why? How did they let that happen? I didn't think it was possible in like...
The first time I saw nudity in a movie was Forrest Gump, I think.
Really? Where was there nudity in Forrest Gump?
He was in the shower.
Oh, interesting. I don't remember. I was in college even. So Al Goff says, don't agree with the lifestyle. So Al, let me just encourage you with this. And let me just give you a different perspective. It's not a lifestyle. It's who a person is. If this was a lifestyle is like being a Sox fan. A lifestyle is being a punk rocker. A lifestyle is being a jackass with a smart ass attitude and a big mouth. I was born gay. I will always be gay. I have no choice in the matter. A lifestyle is a choice. Being gay is who I was born as. I literally have no choice. I would I adore you, by the way. I would highly encourage you to see it as something that you can't disagree with, because it'd be the same as like disagreeing with a person. I don't even know. where I'm at right now with this, but disagreeing with the person who says that they're straight. Okay, imagine this. Imagine you're born in an alternate world here, and the norm in society is that everybody is homosexual, and you're very uncomfortable with that because you're heterosexual, but you can't talk about it because nobody's allowed to talk about that. And people who talk about being attracted to the opposite sex are shunned or shamed. And your family, your two parents are the same gender, and your brothers, when they come of age, they're watching football because they like looking at the physiques of the men, but you're attracted to women, and it feels wrong that your family structure is trying to force you to be attracted to men instead. And then one day, yeah, you're 16, you have a driver's license, and you find a part of your town, your neighborhood, your city, where there's a bookstore that has literature about just like being heterosexual and like magazines with pictures, maybe even of men and women being intimate with each other instead of just it being the same gender on same gender. And suddenly your mind is awakened, and you connect with it. You know, this is who you are. This is who you are. You're attracted to the opposite sex, and you have no idea how you're ever going to tell your family. You know, you have no idea how you're ever going to tell yourself, admit it to yourself, or live that life. But you like that store, you like those stories, and you like that literature. And you just wish that you could actually live in a world where that is something that would be accepted by the people around you in your life. And I don't know where you're going to go from there in that world. But I will tell you this, you were born who you are. And no one should ever tell you that you should live in a society that is all homosexual. But if you ever are born into one, I would 100% support you for being heterosexual. With that, I will tell you, this beveling is taking forever. And I think I need to go 2 more spots over.
Good. It looks good. It's crazy how you just transformed that. I was looking like, wow, he's talented.
Well, I've done this in Photoshop for a long time. And it kind of like you have the... yeah, no, of course. Okay, so Al, I didn't say you didn't love her. I just don't want you to think that her lifestyle is something you can disagree or agree with, because she is who she is, no matter if you agree or don't. And just consider that and listen to my words, please. And imagine that world that I just described, because people who are different from your viewpoint deserve better than that, deserve consideration, deserve empathy, and deserve grace, deserve understanding, deserve inclusion, deserve equity, as far as that is even in just your heart. And I would never ever doubt that you don't love your sister. But this, I've grown up with this. I've known this for 50 years of my life. Well, 49. I'm not 50 yet, but I'm moving into my 50th year right now. This doesn't, this, I just want to tell you, it's not a lifestyle. It's not a lifestyle. It's a life. It's a life. It's a way a person's born. Copperfeller says, I had a guy in high school who would hit on the girls all the time. Many years later, we found out he was gay. Hey, what do you know? I happen to live that life. He was just doing that to try to be like everybody else. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. That's a painful life to try to play. but you want to be like everybody else. You don't want to be different. You want to be normal. Normal. Let's just shove that in air quotes.
Unless you're an AFOL, then being a normie is not good.
So Claudette is here. It says, I've always supported and will always support the community. My brother is gay, and that never changed anything at all. Despite the stuff happening and him not being accepted, to me, he was just my brother.
Just a bro. Just a good old boy. Back to my favorite song. One of my favorites, if I may. Yep. Be saw you never saw. Been in trouble with the law.
And I just want to say one more thing, because I know Al is here for escapism. Al is here to hang out. Al's going through a lot himself. I love Al Goff. I adore Al Goff. I think he's a very creative person. I think he's a very open person. I think it's somebody who I've built a friendship with over the years in being a part of Brickworld, but especially since he's been part of the live stream and just like looking to kind of escape from what he's going through in his real life. So I don't mean to shame you or call you out this way. I'm doing this more for maybe myself, but also for your sister and also for you, because I want people to be able to see this. And I'm happy you're yeah, thank you, Claudette. Quote unquote normal. I don't mean to shame you at all, Al, and I hope you're not turned off by the things that I said tonight. And in case that's a concern as well, I'm not turned off from you at all by the things that you said. We have different viewpoints, and I hope I opened you up to my perspective, and I respect yours. I will always respect you. I always respect anybody who's willing to have a conversation about stuff. And I just want to make sure that I didn't jump too far into shame mode. Lenee, I know you're a very honest person. I know. Did I lay it on too thick? Was I being shameful towards Al? You can tell me.
So me personally, I got from it, I had never heard it explained like that. And I thought you were just trying to paint a picture. And while you were doing that, I was saying to myself, gosh, just what a lonely life. But you know what, the older I get, it's not cliche-ish anymore. I say often, even with Mo, when we're having disagreements, I'm responsible for what I said, not for what you heard. You can't control what people hear.
Yeah.
I think what you said was your truth. It was what you said.
Yeah.
It wasn't offensive. It wasn't mean-spirited. So we can't change what people hear, unfortunately.
Of course.
And we only hope that people hear the love. It just seemed like I heard a lot of compassion in it. So.
Oh, thank you.
No, I didn't hear I don't know. But like I said, I can't say what Al heard.
Of course.
And it could just depend on what kind of day you had. It's like you could just hear something differently. Basically, like I was having a bad day, and it's like
So I had a great day, to be honest.
Yeah. So it just But no, to be honest, I didn't. I didn't hear anything that I would be offended by. Oh, here's Al.
Thank you. Yay!
He speaks for himself.
He said, "Trust me, I do, and I don't treat them differently." That's excellent. That right there is just inclusion. That's just tolerance. That's highly appreciated. If someday there's equity, yes. I hang out with her sometimes, and it's fun, except for when. Wait, what? Except for when one of them hit on me. And Mark, I love you, and no, you weren't. Oh, thank you. I love you as well. So look at this. Let me just drop you into one more alternate universe. I can't tell you how many times I've been hit on by women in my life, and I appreciate it. I take it as a compliment.
Mark.
And Al, you're simply not attracted to them, and you can tell them that, and you could say thank you as an option. And to be honest, I kind of understand how you might feel, because sometimes I'm just in my head, I'm like, I could never, yeah, you're a beautiful, beautiful woman, but dear Lord, I would never be able to do anything with you. Thank you so much. And some people say women are much less aggressive than men when they hit on people, which I think per capita, per pound, is true. But god damn, I've been aggressively hit on by women especially my younger years. And Copper Valley says, I feel to be truly understood about how you became you. The description was helpful. Oh, thank you. You just didn't wake up one day and decide you were gay. Yeah, exactly. No, it took me several years to figure it out. But when I was 5 years old, when I was 5 years freaking old, I was fantasizing about Christopher Reeve. Just to age myself. And I didn't know that's what it was at the time. So, that was the finest Superman by far. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, he's fine.
Oh my god, damn that body.
He's fine.
But I knew it at 5.
Yeah, he's fine.
I love that you're
I can't blame you.
You're like, yeah.
You know,
yeah. Mark,
my younger questions were Bobby.
Oh my god,
It was
yes.
Bobby from Dallas. Duke, don't forget the Dukes of Hazzard.
The Dukes of Hazzard. You're
and
the blonde
Superman.
guy. I was the dark-haired guy. Yes. We talked about this.
Okay, so you were like Luke. I was Bo. You were Luke. Yeah, and there was Bobby from Dallas. He's so fine. What's his name now? He still acts.
I can't remember.
Patrick Duffy.
Patrick Duffy, yes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Josh Brolin throughout the years.
Josh Brolin, I don't know. Well, he was hot. Yeah, everybody.
Sorry.
No one's denying that man was fine. I was married at the time, and my sister told him to back off. He's my brother. He's married.
Well, good for your sister. She's got your back too. I think you got to be careful in those situations when you're mixing your company that might not be like all in line, but respect for your sister for knowing your comfort level and being right there for you. I love that. By the way. Right, well, I've been burying this one to death. We're getting close to one, so we're not going to design Beardo's house. We're not going to get moss in between the stones. We're not going to put grout in. But I want to see how this is looking and then show everybody how to do this from here. Even if it's not perfect, which it never is. It's never perfect. It's never done. I
learned a lot.
Let's see if it lines up. I learned
a lot about a lot of stuff tonight.
I can certainly round off these corners. Look what happened, Lenee. It turned out very jagged. It looks like broken glass. It looks almost like stained glass. So
I think to you because you're a perfectionist, but it looks good.
Thank you. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here. Here's how to do this real quick. I'm going to go. I might switch back to this one for actually doing it. But I'm going to take this path. I'm going to hit Y. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to go up here to the upper left. I'm going to delete it. And then I'm going to hit Y again, and I'm going to copy it. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to keep doing this. Copy, move over, delete, copy, move down, delete, copy, move down, delete, copy, move over, delete, copy, move over, delete, and then copy, move up, delete. And the reason I'm doing this is because now we know that this is all one pattern, and I've copied it 9 times. So now we know that this pattern is going to repeat in this way. So I'm going to go up here to the upper left. I'm going to hit it here. Back up. We're going to go to the upper middle. Now I know I can still hear the music, so you're just watching, and I'm not ignoring you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in awe right now.
Now I know the difference.
Watching you work. You see me when I'm leaned in, I'm just in awe. My eyes are glued. I'm watching
I can't wait to see how much I missed of what you said, and I do apologize because I would never ignore you. I love you being on the stream. I love your vibes.
I thought you were so focused. No, it wasn't insulting at all. It was like,
okay,
he's so
good.
Focused.
Good. Yeah. That was my first fear.
But now it makes sense. You couldn't hear me.
And then I'm going to go down to the center. I'm going to go down to the lower left. Okay, I'll show you why we did this in just a second. We have one more left to copy. It's this one right here. And we're going here. All right, so the first thing we want to do, we want to make this kind of a circle so that we can repeat the center wherever we want. We have edges, and then we have corners. And I'm going to go up here to the upper left. I'm going to go in here to change design. I'm going to do this real quick, real dirty, and we'll go in. Some other day we'll go back into this. I'm going to change the design, and I'm going to delete all of the upper right and lower left-hand corner stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. I'm going to delete everything here. This may take me a minute because I don't want to hit the wrong things.
Copper Valor says she has to go.
It was great to see you this evening. Glad you're still doing well. I know your days are blending together for reasons. Glad you joined us tonight. Can't wait to see your new content. I would love to talk to you someday about the 3.0 update. If you ever want to join our live stream as just your voice, we would love to have you and talk about kind of the future of Animal Crossing and everything that you and I and Lenee love about the community. Until then, have a great night, and thank you so much, not only for joining us tonight, for everything you've taught me about the community. I follow Crossing Minute religiously, and he always responds to my comments, and it makes me a little giggly because I think he's so funny. I'm like, can we be bros? So thank you for everything you do for the community. Thank you for being part of our Lego community, and thank you for bringing people to our stream and having great conversations all the time, and joining us religiously on all of our streams. Appreciate that a ton. So here's the point of this. Look at the pathway.
She said, I have plenty of time. Yeah, because what she said earlier, I didn't read the whole message. She said, I have to wake up in less than 6 hours, so I have to get to bed. My video is finally uploading. Now she said, I have plenty of time.
So I'm rounding this out.
Oh,
I'm rounding this area out so that we have this extra area up here. So the next thing I'm going to do, again, I'm doing this. There is quite a bit left to do, but I'm doing it very fast. I'm going to change the design to the upper right. And again, we're going to go all the way from the upper left-hand corner and get rid of that. All the way across the top. All the way to... Ooh, this is going to be a little bit difficult. The bottom around the side. We want to keep... I think we want to get rid of that, but we'll figure out that in a second. This, at least, we want to get rid of. I know for sure. We're going to get rid of everything along the grout line.
This is so cool learning this. Like, this is so cool.
It's all about like highlight and shadow. And I think that's like the best thing you can do is just throw a pattern in and start messing with it. And then know that like the one rule about blending is they need to be two brightness squares away from each other, or is it vividness? Hold on one second. I'll tell you. They need to be two brightness squares apart
awesome.
to
Thank
blend.
You for doing.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad that you and I talked about this together, because I really think that you will once you get oh damn it,
Mark, we are talking about two different things. We are talking about Copper Valor said plenty of time another night. I started volunteering at a food bank 2 days per week, and they start early, and I was like, thank you for doing that.
Oh, sorry.
Mark, you were like, oh yeah.
Well, no, well, either way, I'm glad that Copper Valor is doing that as well, and I agree. Thank you, Copper Valor, for doing that, and thank you, Lenee, for thanking her and being up in the comments. But I am glad that you're learning this and you're excited by it, because you're a very creative person, and this opens up an entire new level to the game that this apparently you weren't aware of before, or you were aware of it, but you just didn't want to get into it.
Yeah, just lazy. Oh, this is a master's class right here. I'm loving it. Wait
to see April Honey stuff, because she does even better. She's done stuff that I haven't figured out what she's doing yet that has opened up stuff for me. Let's see.
Steps.
Algoff says, yeah, right? Algoff says, my younger sister, my best friend's younger sister, who was a babe, and we went out and made out a bit. I love this story so far. Ran into me years later at a bar. She walked up to me and said, hi, Al, I'm gay. And we went to the car and talked. Oh, see, Al, and this is the thing. You seem like a person who is very open and accepting. So I can see why that would have happened. It makes
Yeah,
sense
he
to
wouldn't be
me.
here if he wasn't. Yeah.
100%. All right, so I somehow left a little dash there. We're gonna go ahead and do the top here now. I think that's the quickest way for it. It's getting dark so fast on my island tonight. We're gonna do this one real quick to just show you I think I know exactly where to go with this one.
It's just
Change the design, and I can show you real quick how this will look in the long run. So we need to get rid of this.
Okay.
Again, it starts on the left color. Wish I could make
And
the
you know,
background red.
this helps me appreciate people's island even much more, because sometimes you can't appreciate it because you don't know what they've done. And I noticed that with Lego, like people don't even know what to appreciate. You don't understand the technique and the work. It's that's not. It's like, but we know because we're AFOLs. It's like, oh
Yeah.
But now I can better appreciate all the hard work.
Now we're like we're AFOAX, adult fans of Animal Crossing.
Facts.
AFOAX. Hey,
You know what?
we coined it here.
I forgot the name. What do they call Animal Crossing lovers? They call it something.
Well, and she
What did you
appreciated
call
you
Animal
being like talking to her honestly. Let me fix this one real quick. I'm going to show you how this would work in practice. Actually, what time is it? It's only 1. We've only gone 2 hours. I'm gonna round the rest of this out.
We don't have a name. This is our time to leave that mark. To leave our mark, literally mark. We have to think of a name so it can catch on.
You're not okay with AFOAC?
That's a little weird.
But
My mind wanders.
What do you like then? What do you, like Crossies?
I like Crossies. I love Crossies. We have to make it stick. I think we can do it. I think our platforms are big enough.
So every time we start the stream, we have to say, hey, Crossies.
Hey, Crossies. Hey, Crossy. I love that. I love Crossy.
Me too. I'm good with it, if you are.
Yep, that's what we're going to start calling them, Crossies.
All right, so what I'm doing now is I'm going over the other edges. We're gonna do this again. This is a quick and dirty tutorial. So I'm just going to do it is time consuming, and sometimes you might accidentally run over some stuff and have to redo some things because the controls are rather sporadic, and that's one of the things that they're saying they're going to do with the new
joystick mouse.
I don't know if it's going to be better because it's just the Joy-Cons that are used as the mouse. And like, how sensitive are the new Joy-Cons? And again, it has to be, that's only the Switch 2 version. So I'm just kind of like, I've been using Joy-Cons as this forever.
I think they're trying to compete with PC gamers. I don't think it's even about that. It's about, 2-in-1. You get the best of both worlds.
It's fair. It's fair. Wait a minute, not this one. This one. All right, so I have 4 more to go, so I do apologize. So, Lenee,
Hey.
What do you think this means for the future of Animal Crossing Lego? Anything? It
What do you
has
mean?
to, right? What do you think
The
the
merge?
new update? Yes. The new Animal Crossing update is going to mean
For me? I
For-
thought it meant longevity, like Mario,
so.
like it's going to be here for a little bit.
I hope so.
It seems like they've only just begun.
We're Animal Crossing, we're Mario Kart sets. Mario Kart just started like a couple months ago. We're Super Mario sets, there we go. Hi. On clearance as early in the lifespan of the line as they are in Animal Crossing, because it seems like they can't get rid of these. And the Julian on the painting on the beach polybag became a gift with purchase when it was like originally a retail item, which doesn't fare well in my mind.
I couldn't even find it in retail, and I have never found an Animal Crossing set on clearance. Okay, so Andrew, Lego Longoria found one at Walmart, and he calls me and says, "Hey, he had the he didn't have Cap, and he had the airport. He was like, "Hey," he had Dodo Airlines. He was like, "Hey, I have it here for $29.97." I was like, "Hold it, I want it." So I go to Let Go to see how much it normally is, and it's $29.99. I was like, for 2 cents, keep it there. So we fell out laughing. I've never seen a set on clearance, like never.
The Animal Crossing sets?
Yeah.
I've seen them on deep clearance in a lot
Oh
of
my
places,
gosh.
unfortunately.
Not around here. I would have picked them up because of the extra characters and extra parts. So I can't answer that because
Okay.
they're never on sale where I am.
Really?
Never,
In
never,
DC,
ever, ever.
where everything costs like an arm and a leg.
Yep. And I'm in the Maryland part of the DMV, so DC, Maryland, and Virginia.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hang out between all three. It's like one big state. And I
But it's
think that's
not,
because we're three small states, with the exception of
unfortunately.
Virginia. Yeah, we're three small states.
And
So it's
DC
like, oh,
itself, of course.
isn't even a state. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
city.
How
It's
is
like
business
New York.
how has business been for you?
Oh, with the furlough, it's been sensitive.
I
One of
thought
my
so.
clients, I was fussing at, he felt like I was underperforming in an area. And I'm like, hello,
Hi.
we're in the middle. Yeah, hello, we're in the middle of a furlough. Like everybody works for the government in this area. It's like, you have to factor that in. No, people are procrastinating. And I'm like, okay,
I do
yeah.
wonder if a member of our chat is finding more in common with you right now. Not going to say anything else than that. But I do appreciate that, and it's like I know so many people who work for the government, and I like, again, not a political statement. I do hope it opens up again as soon as possible.
Here's the thing, it's never closed. So Mo's dad works for the DOJ. So,
That
the
doesn't
attorney
close.
general is exactly, attorney general is like, hello, you better be in here. I better see your face when I walk out my office. So, yeah,
Is that guy like, hey, I'm not getting paid though?
he didn't say that. I think his thing was, I'm trying to hold on to a job when this is over. Like, if this is the practice, if this is like, a dress
Hmm.
rehearsal, I want to be paid. So
Right.
yeah, he's been trying to stay on his best behavior. So when it's over, he's still there. And
Easily
that's kind
the
of what's going
Very easily the most political we've ever gotten on this stream.
on. Yes, today we've been all over the place today.
But it's
Just
just like
happened.
real. Oh yeah, and so it's like I don't consider talking about a government shutdown when it's affecting your livelihood, or me talking about my experience being born who I was. I don't think talking about being gay is political.
No.
It's just not. I don't think talking about not being able to collect a paycheck, because that's your life, especially the DOJ, which is notoriously nonpartisan. This
I don't know if they
isn't
are
political
anymore.
talk. This is just like talking people to people, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
love,
I
by the
just think
way.
it's a life chat.
What's that?
Late night life chat.
100%. My favorite thing from Sunday night was when you were like, "Well, we were raised Pentecostal," and I was like,
I get it.
"What?"
It was like an aha moment. Where's Oprah? Al has thrown a monkey wrench into this. Al, you threw a monkey wrench into this. You're confusing us now.
Where? What did he say?
He said for hours she kissed me, and kissed me because she was still attracted to me. Oh,
Yeah,
we
no,
talked. We talked for hours. I'm sorry. I thought you said she kissed you for hours. I was about to say.
I
Now
thought we
I'm confused.
did. I thought we did bring that one up already, but it's like
I'm sorry.
no worries at all. It's not uncommon. Not uncommon, and if it wasn't like a romantic kiss, then it was just like someone who appreciated you, which I can see again, Al, because you're a very warm person who really appreciates people. And perhaps it was just like kind of a passion and wanting a connection. And maybe I'm misunderstanding what you were saying, but like Also, I'm just like kind of being defensive, which I will easily admit. All right, so here's the quickest and dirtiest way to end this stream. Oh, I didn't need to delete that entire one, but I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm watching you like, oh, okay.
I was like, wait, it's self-contained, which is fine. You can still do that. You can make any shape you want. But here's the point of all of this.
Oh, he said it was romantic. Okay.
It was a romantic kiss. All right, well, everybody different, okay? I'm going to also encourage you to start doing this. If you're happy with your pattern, do this. Take this one, hit Y, you're going to copy it, and you're going to drop it here at least once so that you can make, this is the center tile, and you didn't mind either. Look at you, Al. I love that.
He's like, hey, I'm with it. I'm with it.
The reason I'm copying this is because I have the outside, the corner, the top, the sides. This is the way to make any shape of a pathway, not pathing. Pathing, by the way, is not a word. It's not a word. But if you watch Animal Crossing live streams, they will say pathing until they're blue in the face, and it's just not a word.
Paving, right? Paving.
Paving is a word. Pathway is a word. Pathing, not a word. But the reason that we're making this copy here is to keep these outside seams. Everywhere, every transparent tile on that connects to the next tile. We proved that before we switched this entire tile set. And I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna make a large walkway with edges. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. Yeah, what's up?
Pathing is a word. It's not super common in everyday English, but it's absolutely used in gaming, tech, and design.
Oh, mother, where did you get that? I'm gonna say
ChatGPT.
I'm gonna say this. Mother fuckballs, where did you find that? Sorry, I hadn't sworn for a while. I was trying to swear less. But Jesus
I told you you're fine.
Christ. I know. However, I had looked it up with Merriam-Webster, and pathing is not a word, but now ChatGPT apparently knows better. Yeah, I know it's a term in gaming, but gamers, and younger Gen Z, Gen Alpha, whoever you are, it's not a word. It's not a word. However, in 10 years, it'll probably make its way into Merriam-Webster's, whatever.
Oh my gosh, this is too funny.
So
I'm about to send it to you so you can read it later.
Thank you. I'm going to ball out here with with this pattern. I'm going to go with the center pattern. I think it's so funny that now it's like midnight on my island. Well, it's 7 p.m. But I'm gonna say, like, let's say, so Lenee, this is Buttland. Look here, that's not a ritual sacrifice place. This is where I like to go to sleep on this island. It's not the hammock with the 2 tiki torches. It's a nice like tatami bed with 2 cherry blossom lanterns and a cherry blossom branches and some butterflies. Like.
It looks like a modern torture camp. It looks like somewhere Diddy goes in the yard. It looks like some like makeshift prison bed.
Why you gotta invoke Diddy? It looks like a prison bed?
Yeah, because that's all that's been in the news is him in that gray cap outside in the yard talking to the inmates.
Oh yeah, no, awful. I've
He looks so
seen.
cool though.
Diddy
looks really cool. I don't know what we're talking about anymore, but Diddy looks cool in the yard.
Okay, so this is my experience with what you just said.
Okay.
You said, okay, it looks like a ritual sacrifice.
No, I didn't say that. I said it looks modern. It looks like a modern torture camp.
Thank you. There we go.
Then
you brought Diddy into it.
Not like the court trial Diddy. I didn't mean to bring that. I meant like Diddy in the yard, like in the prison. Like it looks like something they would try to make fancy for him.
I just want to. Oh,
Yeah, let me clarify
okay.
that. Let me clarify that.
Okay, but now my Zen space on this island invokes Diddy in your mind. Am I
I'm seeing
wrong? Is
prison
that
inmate trying to be fancy. I'm seeing inmate trying to be fancy. I'm not seeing Zen at all. I'm seeing an inmate trying to be Martha Stewart with it.
okay? Hold
Camp
on.
Cupcake. I'm getting Camp Cupcake vibes.
Hold on 1 second. Let me take my leather daddy self down to my
See?
prison
Exactly.
yard Diddy Zen area.
Leather Diddy. Let's not call him Daddy. Let's call him Leather Diddy.
Diddy. Okay, well, actually, hold on 1 second. Oh, I have to be
Or
at the. I have to,
Zaddy.
well,
It's like a Zaddy.
I'm
Zaddy.
sorry. Zaddy's a very different thing than any of what we just discussed.
That's why I switched
Do you
it.
want to
Yeah,
get
he's a
into
little
some
fool.
Zaddy discussion right now?
Yep. I'm
We're-
going to give him Zaddy.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
You
we're
think-
going to make him a Zaddy.
Oh, hell yeah, he's a Zaddy.
Why are you cleaning up? Oh my God. She went down
Because
there
you
and took
ruined
out
it for me. This place will never look this way again. Are you kidding me? Why are
Oh
you
my
cleaning up?
gosh.
Because
Oh
you
my
just
gosh.
murdered my
This man
soul.
really got.
No,
Oh.
no. I'm sorry, P. Diddy Zen torture
Mark was
chamber.
that one kid. Mark was that one kid who took his crayons. It's like even if you brought the coloring book, Mark got mad and took his crayons and left. That's what that was.
If Mark
You took
was
your crayons.
triggered, if Mark was emotionally triggered through trauma and other things by what other kids said, then fuck yeah, he's gonna take his crayons away.
Mark took his crayons and left.
All right, let's see how this looks all together,
Oh my
generically
gosh.
as
Al,
as a path.
Al, that's a digital version of taking my crayons and going home. That is a
All right.
digital. I have seen it
I'm
all.
actually going to start with the top here because what we
Nice.
want, we should be able to get. We don't. So that's the problem with doing it this way is it goes over. If you can see here, the center tile goes over the edge of the back of the island. Can you see that?
Oh.
I know I hate this. So if you go all the way up to the back of your island or any of the cliffs, it actually goes over. It actually goes over the edge because it cuts it off of square. So we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna go with the top level of
I'm afraid to
this.
say anything.
You're afraid to what?
I'm afraid to say anything. I don't want you to delete your design.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. So here's the thing. I'm like, I'd like to show you my Zen areas because I love and trust you. And the two Zen areas I've shown you, one was ritual sacrifice. The other one was P. Diddy.
I'm not getting
cell.
Zen from this. But I said it was prison chic. It was nice. It was prison chic.
I don't know if P. Diddy prison chic versus prison chic. Oh, I will tell you this. If you had said prison chic, I'd have been all the fuck in.
Yeah, it was prison chic. Well, go and put your stuff back. It's in your
P.
pocket.
Diddy.
It's in your pocket. Go put it back.
What's in my pocket?
All your stuff.
No. That's gonna become
Your
like
bed and your lamp, they're all there.
No, that thing needs an entire overhaul. By the way, Lenee, I really wanted to overhaul that area anyway because it looked very like jungle ruins, and that's not this. That is not this. But you like certainly encouraged me to move that process up.
I did not get jungle ruins from it. Yeah, it was not.
No, you clearly did not. I didn't say it was jungle ruins. I said it was Zen. And you said it was prison yard Diddy Zen.
But it's Zen. It's too much concrete. It's too much concrete to be Zen.
Have you never hung out in cliffs?
You need
okay.
you need wood. You needed more wood and natural elements for Zen.
No. So here's my experience. When my dad died.
Go block D.
Wait, let me invoke this again. I'm just gonna keep pulling the dead dad card every time something happens. No, I'm kidding. So he died of an aneurysm like very unexpectedly. Oh, thank you. This story does not necessarily need sympathy. You just need to understand why this cliff side means something to me. And like my mom was staying with me at the time. I lived in California, and so did they. Funny enough, because I lived in Southern California working for Legoland. That, by the way, as long as we're just like having a hangout, they pay shit wages. Okay,
I don't know why.
I do. Anyway, we'll get into that some other day. Because there's 1,000 people who are willing to take the job as a Lego designer who don't like. They think they have a line of people. They think they have a huge line of people to work for them, and they don't understand the value of people who actually understand work ethic, and they can't tell the difference between an a-hole and a jackass off the street who likes Lego. Anyway.
I have noticed the difference in Lego stores, not Legoland. I know they're two different entities, but I have noticed
they are different.
Discovery and Lego store.
Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. How did I get this wrong? Oh, so I can only do this. I have to fix something. Anyway, so my dad died of an aneurysm, and my mom is an accountant. She's a CPA, and she's always very paranoid. And she was generational trauma. She's, of course, the parent who brought us into the born-again Christian Pentecostal world. Why wouldn't she be? And then, but also at the same time, she's like, she had a lot of not only generational trauma, but like trauma. She was raised by two alcoholics. She was raised by like two generations of the greatest generation. So you see this as we talk about this. I can make a larger area than just. I love how we're talking about like this traumatic.
It looks like you can make a path.
Stuff that happened, and you can make a larger path exactly. And that's why I copied this, by the way, because like that's the center, but you can like, make variations of the center here, and here, and you might also be able to like jump over to this space and make a variation of one of the corners, or make a variation of this space and make a variation of a corner, or go down here and make a variation of the side or another corner, or like add moss to some, add flowers to some. That's why we need many more.
Spaces.
All right, cool. Exactly. As I tell you the rest of the story, I am going to go down and start redesigning Beardo's house. So my mom was very paranoid about spreading my dad's ashes, and my dad served in the Navy in Vietnam. So, we could have buried him at the San Cabrillo National Monument at Point Loma, where there's a naval base where my mom and dad lived when they first got married and moved to San Diego. That's where he was first stationed, which would have been highly appropriate. But we were trying to get back to Chicago, and like time is of the essence, and like bureaucracy is bureaucracy. So it took us a long time to get him out of. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I told you it was very rare. So last time we did a live stream, which was Friday night,
They wanted to play a game.
I said it was very rare that they do treasure hunts with you. Somehow, right now, Karma says, let's do a treasure hunt. I won't find it. I'm not really even going to look. Yeah, it's so on. I'm going to keep telling you the story.
Sammy.
So I don't silence Sammy. I love his voice.
You hear it at 2 and 3. This is his. Remember, it's 2:30 where I am, and Sammy's going full
I'm so
blast.
sorry. Thank you for still
Sammy
being
has
here
no
with me.
sense. It's like, Sammy has no sense.
Go. 6 minutes. This is why, like, when we played with Joseph, I was like, yeah, I'll give you 5 minutes because you can find a treasure in 6 minutes.
You got this.
I got all my fossils today, so
Oh, good.
there should only be one X on the entire island. So let me, as I do this game. Oh, I knocked that thing out. Oh shoot! I got rid of the waterfall. I can't get over to the rest of my thing. Actually, are they back here? It's not. So my mom, being very paranoid, like. We were talking to her about like where we wanted to spread my dad's ashes, and she was very clear, as were we as well, that we wanted to spread them at Point Loma. And obviously we couldn't do go down. What is wrong with you? We wanted to not only I can't jump over things. Come on, go. All right,
Use your pole. Maybe you
I have to go down.
Pole.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
yeah, I
I'm
just
not on the
realized.
right level. So I've wasted like a minute and a half already. All right, now I can start. This is where I wanted to start. Is up in the upper left corner. It's what I usually do. So, all right, and I'm telling you a story at the same time. So my mom was very paranoid about like, well, we can't do this because this. And I'm like, Mom, there aren't federal agents like watching to make sure that people aren't spreading ashes illegally in national parks. We can just take Dad to where we want to take him and set him where he wanted. That's where he wanted his ashes. And so like we went out there and my sister and I were talking very rationally, very logically the entire time about how we were going to do it and make my mom feel comfortable and how we wanted to leave them in the tide pools and along the trail on the harbor side that we used to always like walk together. And we get there and we start walking down the harbor side, and the harbor side made my mom more comfortable because it's definitely the path less traveled. The tide pools are much cooler. And so we're walking around, and one of the like what's it called, the park ranger security trucks drives past us as we're going down the trail on the harbor side. And to my mom's credit, I had never seen a security vehicle there in my entire life. And at that point, I had lived in San Diego for 3 years, and I went to Point Loma every weekend to hike. And so I had hiked that trail like probably at that point at least 75 times. And so I was like, what's happening? Why is there a car going past? I've never seen a car on this trail. And Mom goes, okay, we got 45 minutes till they come back around. I'm like, I'm sorry, excuse me, Mom, did you case this place before we got here? And she was like, no, it's just the thing that they say in movies. And I was like, all right, I'm like, Mom, I need you to calm down. We're gonna do what we need to do, and there's really no reason to like be freaked out. And like my sister reinforced. And so we get around this certain corner of this like the Harborside Trail, and my mom's like, oh, people are watching. I'm like, oh, that's the very old like the World War II era air traffic control tower. Like nobody's in there. And she's like, well, people can see. So she starts backing up, and so my mom's like, pretend like you're taking a picture of us, and I'll dump the first portion here. And I was like, okay. So I get out my camera, start taking a picture of my sister, who's posing like a cartoon character, like Olive Oil and Popeye, like putting her hand behind her head and like doing this. I'm like, you're drawing more attention to us. I'm like, there's a cliff above us where there's like a big tourist attraction of like the original lighthouse from Point Loma. I'm like, you're drawing more attention to us by acting like dorks. And so I'm looking through the viewfinder at my sister doing these dumb poses and taking pictures to make them feel comfortable that we're not being watched. And in the background of my viewfinder, my mom is dumping out the entire bag of ashes in one spot, and not all like the special spots. She was so scared, she duped us into believing that she was going to go. She was on board with us, like having a long walk and being part of this. Like she just wanted to get rid of them, so she lied to us.
Oh, so she distracted you guys and not the officer.
And well, she probably tried to distract both. Like she was all over the place.
Level expert.
So fast forward 2 years. But no, I'm sorry. Fast forward 1 year. I was getting ready to move back to. Oh wait! I think I got it with 12 seconds left to go.
You found it.
I
Yes.
think. Get it.
Well, hurry up.
Oh no, it's a fossil. Fuck you. Damn it. I have 3 seconds left to find it. Where is it? Where is the
Oh
effing
my
thing?
gosh. I
Ah, the treasure
cannot.
hunt's over. I lost it. All right, so here's the thing.
Oh my gosh.
um,
Almost.
so all right, we had a bunch of stuff. Didn't I thought it looked nice. Thank you. I will definitely make it look nicer. Sorry your screen's freezing tonight. Perhaps it has something to do with just weather or barometric pressure. Oh, Roscoe! Haven't seen him for a while. He's wearing his rugby jersey. Are you sky gazing? Oh, I think there might be. If he's sky gazing, that might mean that there's shooting stars tonight. I know I'm gonna find this stupid effing X now. But going back to this, all right. So we're gonna look at this path one more time. The big thing that happened. I was leaving San Diego. We had sold our condo. I had lost my dad there. I was moving back to Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was mostly like, I want to honor him before I leave. Because I went and saw, after he died, I went and saw him every weekend where we spread his ashes. And by the way, since there's less than 9 inches of rainfall a year in San Diego, his ashes never moved.
Wow.
And at some point, I had spent so much time there, I found another spot where somebody else had dumped ashes near his that I was like, oh, Dad, you have a friend. So I went and saw him every weekend, and I did the tide pool side and I did the bay side.
Mm-hmm.
And was like, it just like, it made me feel like he was still there. It made me feel like he was still part of my life, and that I was like doing him a solid by visiting him. Mm-hmm. And so when I decided to move back to Chicago, I was like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to leave my dad here.
Mark, please don't tell me you did what I think you're going to say you did.
So I was selling for Bricklink at the time as I was moving, and I had a bunch of plastic bags in my car.
Mark, you're going to tell me what I hope you weren't going to tell me.
So I went down the trail. I was losing it, by the way. Brickmaster G says Lego Blair Witch set would be so cool. Where did that come from? But you're not wrong, I guess. What would it look like? It'd be like a bunch of trees and like 3 teenagers being like terrorized by an invisible force. But okay,
Selfie sticks.
Nobody's opinion is wrong. Oh, that would be great if they did it really well. L Goff says I don't have Wi-Fi and I live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, yeah, we have a co-host who has that. So like I had them in my pocket for reasons for Bricklink selling. And I was walking down. I was losing it. Like I was near hysterics. I was so depressed. I did not know how I'd be able to leave San Diego, leaving my dad there. I felt like I was leaving him there.
I understand.
And
Yep.
like I said, less than 9 inches of rainfall on average a year. The ashes were still there. I was wearing cargo shorts too. And I had several baggies in my pockets. So I was like, I'm taking him home with me. I am taking him back to Chicago where he was born. And I was not sorry about that at all. I was like skipping down the hill. I was skipping down the trail. I was like, taking Dad home with me. And I am shoving handfuls of Dad into my pockets, into these baggies. I'm all happy that I get a text from my family. It's my mom. She says, this is going to sound really awkward, but can you take some of him home with you? And so I texted back. I'm like, he's already in my pockets.
Aww.
And so he went to my niece, my nephew, my mom, my sister, my aunt, and me. And if you look closely at my creations or ask me where to find it, you might find his urn, which, by the way, since there was like so much to distribute, it's only about like yay big. Mm-hmm. You might find my dad inside all of my creations at Brickworld Chicago.
Okay. That is special.
Thank you. I feel so as well. And it's one of my favorite stories to tell. I know it's a little bit of a creepy ending. But real quick,
Well,
if you're
yeah,
still
at first, but
if you're still here for Animal Crossing, maybe I don't know if you are or not. But if you can see what I did, if I go here and look up. Oh wait. If I go here and look up, let me go in the camera. Look at stupid Leather Daddy.
he's
Go
looking
down.
cool. We
Yeah, I'm
had
gonna move
renamed him
myself
as
out here.
Zaddy.
Oh, that's that. Yes. I love that you know that term, first of all. So one of the reasons that I made a deeper shadow on some of the cobblestones is that it would look like it was all at different levels. I think that's the part that worked the best. We can work on texture in the future. I would really like these flagstones to be cobblestones and be rounded out. They turned out very, very jagged. I did want them to be round, but here we have it. This is definitely the stream that I wanted it to be. Talking about
Yes.
custom creations. I did not think I would go into a long diatribe about how being gay is not a choice, but we did, and it's all good. And that part was fun too. And again, I never want the stream to be political, but the person I was born as is not political. It's just facts. It's just my life. And thank you for being part of it, and thank you for not like leaving, or if you disagree, not like coming out and screaming at me. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate people's viewpoints. Always willing to talk about those. And as far as we know, we're sitting here with the Lego community and the Animal Crossing community, and that's all that really matters. Is that we respect each other on just like the base level of us all being, I don't know, human. Maybe that's the accordance we should all afford each other. Lenee, any thoughts on the evening before we end up?
No, I thought it was a great evening,
too.
great show. I learned a lot, so I'm excited. It unlocked a different level of Animal Crossing for me tonight, so
Good.
I'm grateful for that, and I hope those watching.
And I think since you build mosaics, like that's your design language, I think you'll really like going into the custom design portal and building mosaic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you come up with when you have the time. Of course, no pressure. Thank you for joining me tonight here, because I think at this point you should just be the Brickworld Crossing co-host, along with Ben, of course.
Okay.
We're not kicking Ben out. We're not replacing Ben, but I think you should be a co-host for our stream here, because you know Animal Crossing, and you're funny as hell.
Oh, thank you.
You have
Thank
great
you,
energy.
Okay, I would love it. You know, I would love it. I'm here. It's like
by
I'm
the
here
way,
anyway.
Exactly. Good. As long as you're available and don't feel obligated. Have you ever met Filbert?
I have. He was in Mo's. He was in Mo's Town.
Is he not?
Just
He also has the death smiley on,
He reminds me of Sammy. He looks like little Sammy.
and he sounds like Sammy. Listen.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's cheese. I can't.
Join
We have
me.
three. I told you we have three tuxies.
Oh,
Stark.
I love.
Stark, Spidey, and Sammy.
All right, so I'm gonna sit here in my leather daddy outfit. Hold on, real quick. Let me get out of this. You gotta see my bald head, which is the best part of the zaddy.
That is just crazy. With the little thing on your head. It's not bunny ears this time.
It's
I've
devil
just seen a
horns.
picture of
All right,
I
we
have
need to
to
get
see a
in
picture
here.
of outfit.
We need to see this exact spot here. I'm gonna go ahead and go up. Actually, let's do this. Oh, there are shooting stars tonight.
Shooting stars!
Oh no! So Celeste
Got a
is here
timer.
somewhere. All right, so I'm gonna say I know you have an early morning.
I do. Ugh.
I do.
the
I'm gonna go
Sandman.
ahead. You know what? It's only 1:30 here for me. There's shooting stars, and I want to redesign Beardo's place, and he's home. I have to. I can sleep in tomorrow, I'm going to stay up. Please feel free to duck out whenever you want. There we are, shooting stars with with the badass daddy. That's what I needed to change the name of this.
Yeah, exactly.
It was badass
There's your
daddy.
name. Leather Zaddy.
I'm going to play a song so I can use the bathroom real quick. Oh, more stars. If you're not here when I get back, that's 100% acceptable, of course. If you leave shortly after I get back, you go whenever you need to. Always. This is not Stockholm Syndrome in hosting. But I do want to... Algoff says that was that 3? Was that 3-1 Atlas? What? 3i Atlas. Was that 3i Atlas? I don't know. Al, I have no idea what you're asking. But I will go ahead and, since I'm in a mood and feeling really creative, especially looking at this view here, sometimes I'm surprised that I created an area that inspires me.
Gorgeous.
And so I'm going to go... What's that?
I love both bridges. Like when you go back, you can see both bridges.
We're putting a third one in there. I just have to finish up that my custom tiles.
Okay.
Because I need that area to... Oh, Sid, what do you want? Yes. What do you say? How's it hanging? That's fine. Hey, so Mo, I know you like the big guys with the deep voices. If he doesn't say how's it hanging, what do you want him to say?
I don't know. I like how's it hanging.
It's fine as it is then. All right.
Yeah.
I wish Roscoe would ask me, because Roscoe, I should have said, how would we say, was that 3i Atlas? Because I have no idea what it means. What is this? Why is there a fire?
I've seen that before. It means somebody was there. I forgot who was there who keeps the fire.
Somebody. Well, and also we're getting ready for, because it's still winter, but it's getting close to spring. It's almost festival here. Oh, you know what I found out the other day? I was like, why does Resident Services do this? Look at my castle Resident Services. I'm actually very happy with it.
Where? Oh, next to... Oh, I like it.
The whole scene is what I mean.
I like it. I like it.
So do I, finally. I finally learned to accept that the design I did is good. All right, so I'm going to play a song. Again, if you want to duck out before or after, please feel free to do so. It's going to play for a bit. I've got to do a couple things, so I might not be back right away. Let me play this one because it's true. And Lenee, again. Well, here.
I don't want to leave you like high and dry. Yeah, I need to leave, but
I've done so many of these on my own. You will not leave me alone at all. And I'm going to design Beardo's house, so I will be completely engaged with that. So please,
okay.
If this is good night, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll get out. I'll leave before Act 2 starts. This is like before Act 2.
I super love you. Thank you for joining me tonight.
But I'll be here next week. I won't have to wake up early next Sunday.
Will you join us on Sunday?
Of course. Hey, I'm here anytime you invite me, Mark. I don't say no. I was just sick that one time, but I don't say no.
I know, not only sick, but in the hospital with like conditions and stuff. But nobody needs to know about that unless you want to share. But let's say this: why don't you just become a new co-host, and you're welcome every time we go live.
Sounds great to me.
Oh,
I'm down. Are you down? Thank you.
Have an amazing evening. Thank you for sticking with me this long. I did not intend to go this long, but now I intend to go longer. But I don't want to like make this Stockholm Syndrome. I adore you. I'm so happy we're becoming friends, and thank you so much for stepping in for us so many times. You just make it. You give very positive vibes to our stream, and I appreciate you a ton.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, have a great night. And anybody else who's interested in seeing me redesign Beardo's house into some sort of fairy tale building, stick around because I'll do that. If even if there's 0 viewers, I'm gonna stay up and do this because I just want to.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat till I fall
perfect.
asleep.
All right,
So-
perfect. All right, see you guys in 2 minutes and 37 seconds.
A wise man once said about Mark, you think he drinks water like a great white shark. About every 60 minutes, he's gotta go. Nature calls 2, sometimes 3 times a show. Hold the stream, he'll shout and dash. The show is live, but he's off like a flash. Instead of telling him you hold the stream, Ben provides cover, the perfect team.
Yeah.
But let's get into some of the news. Do you need the bathroom break before we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the bathroom break now, and then 40 minutes later, I have to take another bathroom break. Like, hey, I made it 2 hours. Now it's like, well, now you're making up for lost time. So I'm gonna go. Nope, here's the right one, and I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Of course you are.
You're gonna go.
Why don't you start with those? Because unfortunately, I have to use the bathroom again already.
Cool, go do it.
What's it called? What's BPH?
BPH.
Ben plays a tune 2 minutes long, while the tainted sing along. Keeps the show rolling smooth, no rush. Mark mutes his mic so you can't hear the flush.
Mark is muted. So let me unmute him.
The reason I mute myself before I go is because I like to keep listening to what's going on, but I don't want everyone to hear me peeing.
Yeah, I
It's been
managed
60 minutes since I last went, so I'll mute it and I'll be listening.
Fair enough. Yeah,
But you'll be listening to me.
Hey, hey, Mark's gotta go. No interrupting, the stream's slow. He'll be quick, won't take too long. He'll be done by the end of this song. Hey, hey, Mark's gotta go. Mark's gotta go. Hey, hey, Mark's gotta go.
All right. So before we get going with Beardo's house, this is the only house on the island I haven't redesigned. And one of the reasons is it fits in very well with the aesthetic of the island for like doing this fairy tale core. He's home right now. Let's see if he's building something. Let's take a look at his interior currently. His personality is very strange. Smugs don't make me happy. He's crafting something. Maybe he has something I can use. Oh, my name is hashtag with him. Yeah, I know. What you crafting, buddy? Golden plate. I hate gold stuff. Obviously. Oh, of course. Yeah, I want to hear about both. I want to hear about the tree, man. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Beardo. I mean, since he looks a little bit like Captain Kangaroo and Liza Minnelli, and he has a giant bush hanging out from under his shirt there. You can kind of, you can see Beardo has bush. He's weird. This interior does not fit how I see him. I don't like the smug personality, but I love Beardo. That's why I think I want to make him Shakespeare or some sort of actor. Some sort of jester, some sort of clown, some sort of thespian, maybe the town crier in this fairy tale core, this castle core village. Who am I right now? I'm sorry. I still can't get over my own look here. You guys went for leather zaddy. I have never run around the island this way. I have as Cubby, but not as Mark. Very different person. So let's go ahead and do this. 7:37. We're getting some shooting stars. I am lost. How do I get out of here? We should go through and find Celeste after this, if she's here. I hope she's here. Get another recipe or stars or whatever we can leave for what's his bucket? Hink on Chunky. We're gonna go talk to. Oh, it's Tank. I love you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, except I didn't find it. Dick, where is it? It's like behind resident services or up between Able Sisters and Nick's Cranny. I thought I went quick. I was also talking at the time about like a rather in-depth story. A little harder to play at that point. Hey, dude, we gotta talk here. Tom Nook. Hi. I know. I would like to talk about homes. Stop saying things twice. A residence home. Yeah, I know. Yep. I've been here. Yep. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of freaking money in my pockets. Yeah, okay. I hope in the update, the 3.0 update, you can just take money directly from your ABD instead of having to have it in your pockets when you ask this jackass for shit. Let's not waste any time. Who would you like to talk to about the redesigning their home? Beardo. Yeah, this guy. I have to play another song because I need to get a vape up. Because that one is done. Oh my god. I just inhaled plastic. Yeah, let's call him over here. I think he's going to be okay with it, to be honest. I need to look up 3-Eye Atlas. It's pretty freaky. All right. I'm convinced because I haven't known what the last 3 comments you made were about at all. All right. Yes. Now that everyone's on board, I just need to collect $9,000 fee. I have more than enough for that, so that's fine. Let's start with the exterior, see if we want to change anything. What's a short-ass song that I have? While I go upstairs and grab... By the way, yeah, I should grab a can of pop and a vape pod. We're going to play Peelybone before we get to this little catalog here. I actually really like his house on the exterior, so I don't think we'll change too much. But in the meantime, we're going to play some Peely, and I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking with us, whoever's still here. Who's still watching? 2 people. Which is Lenee and Al. And they're both going to fall asleep soon. But here's Peelybone. I'll be right back.
A new Lego set, can't wait to see. Oh, it's Peelybone, okay, what could it be? Half banana, half bone. It's a bonkers sight. Be it stupid or cute, it just doesn't seem right. Guts, oh, what it's like to behold. Little brown splatters, stories untold. Is it a bruised banana or something else? How did Peelybone end up on the shelves? A banana with a skeleton, what's the deal? A mashup too wild to find the appeal. He's not a doorbell, don't say ding dong. Every part of Peelybone is just plain wrong. Don't say ding dong, don't say ding dong. Just plain wrong, just plain wrong. Don't say ding dong, don't say ding dong. Every part of Peelybone is just plain wrong.
All right, so the way I'm justifying this is that if we're going to make this town square, medieval and Castlecore. Helgoff says, so you built the office and all the stuff they work on. In this game, the office, like the resident services, I mean, I placed it, but it's like mostly a game function. I didn't build that. No, Mark, I'm usually up all night and sleep a lot during the day. Okay, great. Well, stick with me. Here's the options we have. So the village right now is Beardo, Annabelle, and Shavra, with Goose and Filbert right behind. And I made all their houses mostly to their personality. Again, Beardo's the one I haven't really changed yet. And I think the outside of his house is great. And the interior is looks like an office. And he is an aspiring actor. He's very obsessed with himself. He's very narcissistic. So I think making him the Shakespeare character, like the guy who's writing all the fairy tales. Well, Shakespeare didn't write fairy tales. Who did? Make him a Brothers Grimm sort of interior, I think would be good. I think one thing we could do is change the door decoration or the door itself. That's the way to do this. I would say this is a great exterior. This is a great house for him. I think what we could do. So Beardo is very bright blue. Elgoff says, and just so you know, I love the platypus song. Well, if that's not a call for something, if that's not a request, I don't know what is.
The world torn apart by fire and flood. Mutated platypus rise from the mud. With venomous claws and duck-billed beaks, they protect their home from the human freaks. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. This is the dawning of the age of Apocalypse. Mutated claws rise fierce and venomous through shattered skies and rivers of rust. In the age of Apocalypse, we fight, we must. Humans beware, this land is not yours. The platypus reign in apocalypse wars.
I love this comment that I missed from Brickmaster G. Makes me really happy. Says, whoops, no, not that one, this one. Sure thing, this is definitely the happiest stream on YouTube. Thank you. I love that very much. I think since Beardo is blue, that might... Ooh. Oh, that's pretty as hell. I like that. The door then would be, I think, brown because he's a bear. Even though he's a blue bear, I think, especially because we're gonna make him the Brothers Grimm here. We're going to give him a brown. Either. These don't look. That does not look medieval. This could pass for medieval. Ooh, I'm actually okay with that. Ooh, what about this? Oh, what about that? Wait. What about that? Oh, maybe that. You're so welcome, Elgoff. Thank you for all of your support for our live stream. I don't tell the others, but I'm really happy when you show up. I think this is definitely the best for medieval Beardo house right here. Do we have the roof right? So let's think about Beardo right now. Should we make it like blue? Should we make it like blue? That looks medieval. Does this look more medieval? I kind of think it does. I'm gonna go with this. Or that. He's not turquoise though. He's like an azure or an aqua. And we have aqua roof. Shit, I don't know what to do. What do I like with we have an aqua house with a blue roof. We got his brown door. I think I'm happy with this. We gotta fix this door decoration. We want to go iron door plate, which is customizable. Silver, ash brown, gold, pink, brown. Jesus Christ. Blue, black, blue. Let's try this. Let's try the blue one. Oh, I'm sorry. We're definitely doing this. Are we done? Confirm. This is Beardo's house. I don't care what happens with the exterior. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care what happens with the landscaping around his house. This is definitely Beardo's house. This is a 3-hour live stream at this point. We're gonna go another hour because I don't know what to do with the interior yet. I do. We're gonna make it the Brothers Grimm, and not Shakespeare, because we want this to be a fairy tale core island. Yes. That's the point of this shit. Alright, so it's not that this itself is a Brothers Grimm fairy tale. It's that he's writing them. Writing. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit we can get rid of. Oh, I'm there, buddy. All right. Hi. Are you fronting me, bitch? You getting in my face? You got a problem? Throw it down, motherfucker. Sir, I play for Black Sabbath. You really want to F with me? Oh, sir. Oh, you are not even. You yawned at me while I was flexing for you? All right. No to all of this. And no. And no. 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 No, 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 no. Okay, that was fun. We got rid of everything. Let's start with all right, let's make an environment. It's Brothers Grimm. It's a medieval theme, a fairy tale core theme. How about this? Hate. Medieval theme for Beardo. He's the writer. Oh, yes, that. That? Maybe? No, that. What's this? No. Yes. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Okay. I'm good with that. We're going with, for the walls, for our buddy here, Beardo. He writes spooky. Oh, I hate the pumpkins. I hate the pumpkins. Here, get me out of here. All right, there we go. I like the floor except for the pumpkin tiles. No. No. Back to this. Back to this. Get out of there. All right. I like this. I like this for Beardo the Bard. Beardo the Bard. We're definitely doing the writer thing. All right. So if he's a writer, all right, give me a minute here. Hey. Brick Babe is here in the chat now after being a co-host for the evening. What did I miss? Is this the process? Is the process the same for inside of homes as it is for outside? No. Interesting question. No. I think Beardo the Bard needs a window wall. So we're going to say... Glad Mark did this and not Cubby, because Cubby has a lot less items than Mark does. I think Mark, in all of my games, Mark has probably the most. Oh my God, you're definitely that now. I don't think you qualify anymore as a guest host. You're just like one of our co-hosts, which I would love you to be, if you're okay with it. Let's see. Oh, what if it was always falling snow? Oh, are we always going to be a winter island? We make Beardo Hemingway. No, Beardo the Bard needs this. I think he does need this. Is this Castle Core? Is this Fairy Tale? Yes, it's Fairy Tale Core. Yes. I think this is very Beardo. Got a Y from Brick Babe. I think all right, so if he writes Y, so she said Y. E. S. Okay. So if we want Beardo the Bard to be inspired, I think we would do that. Okay. Now I have a clear wood. Okay. I have a clear wood. That's not how that sentence should have gone. I have a clear pathway. One, two, three. Not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That, yes. All right, let's do this. All right, get rid of. Beardo the Bard. All right, let's do the next one is rugs. How? Algoff says, love the windows, but it loses something being flat like wallpaper. Yeah, I know. I know. Beardo's blue, so we're going to do this. Make it a centered area? I don't know what to do with him. If it's not that, I do like this wallpaper. Is there something else? Beardo the Bard. Pretentious. Author. There's so much we can do. He lives in what? A medieval. No. Yes, but no. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I think we're on to something. The ivy wall. Yes, it is flat like wallpaper too. I'm gonna get rid of that. Looks like he lives in an outdoor garden, which he would need, in that case, a stone floor. Do we have one? We do. Okay. All right. No. No. See how this is hard? We're going to go back with this. We're going to make the wallpaper... That? No. That? Castle. No. Yeah, we are. Whoa, but it's daytime on the windows and nighttime on the back wall? No, we're not doing that. All right. This is hard. We're going to give this one more chance. Because I think it would look... Wait a minute. What if we did this? And for floor, did black parquet? There we are. There we are. All right. I'm okay with that. And now we have... we can do black, marble, concrete, marble, gray, white, black. Got it? Hello. Oh, yes. And that. And 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're going. We're getting it. All right. So here's how Beardo lives. It's what? Fairy tale core. So we're gonna do this. Black. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what do we do? Let's do this. What's going on? Let's go with things that hang down from the ceiling. No. No. Okay. Try that, I guess. Algoff says, I didn't like that until you put the posts in. Looks good now. Thank you. All I need is constant validation. We're going to go with white. We're going with Brothers Grimm here. We're gonna switch that. We're gonna change. Wait. We're gonna change that again. And we're gonna change that one more time. I don't know yet what's on his thing there. However, what I do know is that this is a guy who needs a writing desk. Because he's writing for the Brothers Grimm. Everything's marble right now. So we're going to look for desks. Do we have a marble desk? I don't know that we do. Do we have an elegant desk? We have an elegant console table. Do we have an elegant... Where's the elegant stuff? Dude. All right, what's this? Den desk. All right, I guess we'll go with elegant console table. We're gonna go black. Everything else in there is black already. What do you make the furniture? Like, I don't... Oh, I want marble. Let's make silver. But he's blue and... What's his... Fuck it. Yes. All right, we're going to do this. He's not stupid. That gives you 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shit. All right. I don't like this. Bookshelves. Trophy case. All right, wait, no. There's bookshelves. Try pale yellow. So he's like brown and blue. Pale yellow. Oh, I do have something we can put in as pale yellow. I have several things. All right, I will try that. I do like that idea. There we go. Wooden bookshelf. Let's go dark brown. Thank you. I think what we need to do is this. And then here we're going to do the 1.5 on both sides. And he's a writer. So what do we have in accessories for people who write? Typewriter. Let's get it. Typewriter. Do they have one? He has a laptop. He's got a desktop computer. Is there not a typewriter? Hey, you know what he needs is definitely this. I'm sorry, is there not a photograph in another color? There's not, apparently. All right, he's definitely doing this. He's not an idiot. He knows, hey. So work is over here. And then sleep is where? I'm glad that I'm going for like 11 hours tonight. Maybe I just won't ever go to sleep. I will. I need to. Ooh. Is there a black one of these? Ding, doing, doing. Nope. Bed. Bed. Elegant bed in black. Aha! Found you. Ooh. Okay. Hey, all right. Oh. That's more of the writer aspect I was looking for, for sure. All right, how do we do this? I think we're honoring Beardo pretty well right here. What carpet? Oh, pale yellow was the suggestion from Algoff. It's a giant carpet. All right, let me see what else we have in pale yellow. I do like the look of it. All right, I'm losing sight of what... 5x5, no. All right, no. All right, so he's... He's definitely Brothers Grimm Beardo. How do we lean into that? Well, first of all, we'll do this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Lamp-wise. I don't like this. Elegant chair? Elegant couch? Are we still live? Elegant, elegant, elegant. Let's try... I know we have a couch. Yeah. I'm sorry, a sofa. Do we have an elegant chair? Yes? Yes, no? I don't know. Metal, iron, frozen. Yes, we do. Okay. Black with blue. Love, love, love that Al Goff knew. All right, so what do we do from here? I think this is looking nice and open. Typically what they want you to have when you set up what... Hey, put that down. Your villager's home is that they have a place to craft and a place to cook. We can make that one place. I think I want to make that happen with a craft table. I'm looking for... I don't remember now. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Let's see where it is. Ooh, I like that one. There it is. Maybe blue, black, and pink. We're gonna go black. Here we go. And then this. There it is. 100%. And more pale blue. Or more pale yellow, I meant, sorry. I think the pale yellow I'm looking for is houseware. So all the characters do something. So there's 8 personalities in the game. Jack, lazy, cranky, and Jack, lazy, cranky, and smug, and then peppy, sisterly, snooty, and normal, which is rather disappointing. That one of the female personalities is normal, but yeah, that's basically the extent of it. They do stuff, meaning they have different dialogue. They give you different DIY recipes. This is mostly for like what I love about Beardo, in that he's kind of a butt. He's so funny. I hate the smug dialogue, but with Beardo, since his design is so weird, I love him for that. And Brick Bay says snooty. Thank you. Oh, here's one. There it is. I thought so. Okay. So, blue. Let's give him a blue one, actually. Hey, you. Let's make sure that this console table X. It would be the blue roses pattern. There we go. I think that's better. We need something very Beardo here. Beardo has always collected fish, and Beardo has always done some cooking. I suppose we can put a kitchen in there down for him, but I'm not really crazy about it being right across from his bed, so I think he shouldn't necessarily have a kitchen. He should have a DIY bench or something that you can DIY from to make either one of those things. So let's see. Yeah, we're doing this. Let's do this. Not you there. Here. And oh man. hate the asymmetry of that. Ay, oi, oi, oi. But it wouldn't be bad if we were able to accomplish this. Ay, oi, oi. Say oi a lot, don't I? Oh. Well, yeah. Beer would definitely have one of these. There we go. That's done. We're finished with that. And we need a kitchen for him. Here's all the options. I feel like in medieval times, in a world where Beardo is medieval, we would do this. And this will do kitchen and I think this will take care of all of it. He's got a place to do DIY. He's got a place to do kitchen-y stuff. Should we do this? Does it matter? I think it does. I don't like this. Yeah, I mean, they do. I just have to over-design stuff. So I think the responsible thing for me to do here would be this. All right, let me give it to you this way. That's why Happy Home Paradise is such a good DLC, because you can actually expand these rooms to like 10 by 10 instead of 6 by 6. And they only need to be able to do so much. So, this is supposed to be his writer room, or like the place where like publishers come to talk to him. So I think this side of the room is great. The harp is super great because he's so pretentious. Let's see what carpets we have real quick. So I think me trying to add a kitchen, it was the problem there. Not that it should be a problem. They should all be TARDISes where you can add whatever size you want. Pirate rug ain't gonna work. I think for Beardo, we can give him a rug under his... Oh, you know what? You know what I think would be great for him? Because he is writing for just fairy tale shit. And he's like Brothers Grimm Beardo. Brother Beardo. Let's give him this and see if we like it. Where'd it go? That. Nope. You know what? As a writer, it doesn't make sense. We're trying to make things pale blue and brown. Purple is off. Damn, I'd like a 3x3 carpet. Oh! 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 Okay with that. Return this way. Are we though? No, we're not. And this last one should be, I have a good idea for Beardo's house. Maybe this is not the best example of turning someone's house into just a shop, because he's a writer. And maybe we'll do better with Annabelle or Shavra or Goose or Filbert, but I think Goose or Filbert will stick to their great personality based houses. I'm talking very slowly. Where's that partition that I want? Plant partition. Oh, there it is. It's just white. It's very white. Black. There it is. Nailed it. There he is. And so if this, by the way, all right, real quick. All right. As I just said, if this is the writer's house, and we're ignoring all of that, that making it their house energy. I thought I grabbed another one. I guess I did not. What would be on the other side of that? Planter. Man, I don't know. Let's do this. He writes, right? Let's do this then. Is there a black bookcase? I think there's only a dark brown. Let's pretend partition. Let's go partition. Oh, man. It's hard to pivot, by the way, from like being like, let's let all of their house designs reflect their personality to like, let's let their houses reflect the theme? Question mark? No. I mean, I guess. I don't feel like that honors Beardo. I hate to say that. Here is what we will do. Housewares, let's get a sofa. And we will just let the chips lie where they may. Do I have a black one? Not at all. Elegant. Anything else over there? Question mark. Dresser, perhaps? Oh, I could. What? No, I had a better option, and I've already lost it. Are we still live? We are. What was it? Elegant couch, I think, was the thing. Yep. Elegant sofa. Elegant sofa. Do. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, this is definitely 100% a Beardo house. I'm good with this. I need one more thing. I need a plant. What's nice? Oh, Liam, you're still alive. Yeah, I shouldn't be. And I just surprised myself with that as well. I was like, am I still alive? And turns out I am. Do we have an elegant table? Cute. Hardwood. Small covered. Natural. Tan. Rockin'. Can I make this look? Silver. Blue. Green. Purple. Black? No. Okay. Elegant. No. Elgoff says pictures on the walls. Oh, yes, yes. All right. Yes. All right. We'll get that next. Liam says nice. Thanks. Elegant, elegant. All right. So let's just do that then. So I think you're right, Al. I think when Beardo is doing, he's just a writer. So I think we'll do good here. Let's see, what does Beardo want on his walls? Let's see. Definitely wants this. And we'll do it this way. Yes. Yep. We want this to be over his typewriter. Nice. Oh, I like that. Let's do this as well. What inspires him to write? I would say he's somewhat pretentious. Surprise, surprise. Pardon me. Villagers in his house? It's just his house. I can't do that, I don't think. He's probably one of these dicks. He wants this somewhere. I know Beardo. He wants this by his bed. I'm also inspired by Da Vinci. So that makes sense. What does he want? I think Beardo is probably most inspired by this one. So he's going to hang that over his writing desk. In my opinion, right there, here. And then over here, there's got to be more. So we need what? I think Beardo, knowing him as well as I do, you know, he's my buddy. He's going to have some skateboards. No, he's not. He's going to have planters. Oh, he's definitely going to have this dried flower garland. Oh, I know where that's going. All right, so what sort of potted ivy will he have? He's going to go with green. Oh, yes, sir, you are. Oh, okay. And he likes this. That one. And they go where? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. They go where? And he likes what? His own picture. He's a narcissist. So Has he given me his picture? Tipper. Dude. Dude, you have not given me your photo yet? Come on, man. He likes Malunga? Okay. Dude, where's your picture? All right, so who is his love interest? His love interest, if I know, lives on this island. Who is he in love with? Well, he's so dumb. I bet it's him. So Liam, she's trying to. She's not sure if she'll be there yet or not. We hope, of course, she will be. That would be the ultimate. But, you know, it's not the easiest thing to fit in every year. I understand that, but I think that's what Brick Babe has expressed to us so far, is that she's not sure if she'll be able to make it. Lenee, correct me if I'm wrong. Yep. That was something different. I want this, actually. Dried flower garland. I think he would do this. I think Beardo would definitely do it. Let's give it some blue. Let's put it here. Stop doing that? Okay. Can we do this? We can. Oh, he's crazy with the outdoor stuff. All right, I think we got him. I think this is a nice spot for... one more thing we need. You know what? He's so pretentious. I think what he would do... Okay, yes. Would be this. Oh, he'd definitely do this. Come on. This is Beardo. Got it. So she wants to be. She's going to try, like I said. I think we're good with Beardo's house. One thing I will say is we have to... Oh, look. Oh, look at this biker gang zaddy. Dude, do we have to, like... This is me. This is the one island that's me. So I should probably stop making my own avatar as zaddy. We should not do that. When is the cutoff for applying for Chicago? It's not until like May. And it's never like you can show up at the door. It's going to be a lot more expensive than it would be otherwise, question mark? No, exclamation point. Do it now because you're way outside the cutoff date for a refund. So Al, if you want to make it, Al, just register as soon as possible before the price goes up. And then if you can't make it, talk to me. I know you're going through, I know what you're going through, and I know you, and I love people. So this is Beardo's song. Of course it is. Oh, yes. Yes, 100%. Let's do one more thing before we go here. I want to see if there's anything else I want hanging from the ceiling. Oh, I do. I would like, if you don't mind, for... I mean, dude. No! That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Here. Hi. That. blue. Let this light inspire you to write. Did I get that right? Yeah, good place. I'd like to come over here. Yeah. I like that. I will do this as well. I like this spot that we made tonight for Beardo. Did not expect it to be so involved. But here we are. Oh, I like his house. I like his house a lot. It's bonkers like him. Liam says, think I'll have to buy Zaddy. It's looking good. Do you like all the stuff I just added to the ceiling? Because I feel like that was maybe a little extra. Liam says, think I'll have to buy another ticket as I used an email that I can no longer access. No. Wait, what? If you made a purchase, you're there, Liam. Ticket for the show? Like the registration? No. If you already have a ticket for 2026, you're registered. We've got you in the system. Don't buy two if it's only you. A good motto, right? All right, so Lenee, I wish they did the same thing they did with Paradise Planning, where they would walk you through the room so you could see, do I like it? I wanted to put all this mossy stuff on the ceiling because, I mean, like, Beardo's just a weirdo, right? Should I get rid of some of these? I think the 2 lamps are good. I think the Moroccan lamps are fine. I could do just one if we should get rid of some of this other garland stuff hanging. The vines in the window are definitely going to stay. I think, if I'm guessing... Here, I'm just going to do this. I think I should get rid of this. I think this is much more... I think it was too wild. I think he would definitely have Moroccan lamps over his workstation. Oh, you know what? One more thing I would like... Well, maybe not. No, I like the clean walls, actually. I was going to put, like, a hanging garland along the walls, but I think this is everything. You know, I will say this. I can do this one more time. Let's design. Let's do, let's go to log. I think Beardo would appreciate this. Lenee said, and take pics. Can I? Because it's not Paradise Planning. Unfortunately, it's just... can you take pics when you... what's L? Beardo's here. Dude, go to bed. Dude. I'm sorry, wait. Dude, be Shakespeare. Ha 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 ha. Okay, wait. Oh, right was camera. Wait. Right? Press down his camera? Dude, I'm hitting it. I'm like punching it. Right is camera. Oh, moving the camera. Shut up. Stupid ass. Oh, you know what? Can I do this? What are my options? I would like for... So it's medieval core. Liam says, was just thinking about how I would sign up for events with the wrong email. Dude, all right. I'm trying to like chill and play a cozy game, man. I adore you. No, we'll update your email. Hit me up wherever. We will definitely figure this out. Also, and why are you changing email addresses? Like, did you switch jobs or what's up, sir? But yeah, we'll take care of you. Like, it's just update us. You might be able to even just like go into your registration and change your email address. I think maybe. I don't know. I don't work here. I do own the business, but I don't work here. We're gonna put fuzzy bubbles on this harp. Oh, you know who needs something? Music notes. Oh, no, not music notes. We need on the skull. Yeah, I know, right? I figured that out. Elgoff says, my hearing for my accident is March, and I'm not sure how much I'll end up with. Now I'm getting at least 36,000, but I owe my sister 17,000. Well, bless your sister for being there for you. So I don't get what they are going after. I'm sorry, man. With my insurance, I may not go. Okay. Anyway, we can see you. We'll be happy. Please stop by if you can, display or not. Looking forward to seeing you. Appreciate you being here in any capacity you can. I think this place suits Beardo pretty freaking well. If I do say so myself. You know what he needs? I'm sorry. He needs a buddy. And what do we get rid of for this buddy? I know what. Okay. He does not need this. Oh, wait. You know where I can put it? Oh, I know where I can put it. All right, hold on. He has always had a goddamn fish in his house. And he talks to me about it all the time. Let's see. Does he want a pond smelt? No. Yellow perch? Maybe. That's a good one. A catfish? A black bass? A tilapia? A pike? A char? A cherry salmon? A sweet fish? A golden trout? Dude. Bitch needs a golden trout because he's like piranha, angelfish. Angelfish is cute. Let's give him a golden trout. Excuse me. Oh, 100%. His tail sits through the chair. Stop that. Thank you. I think I wrote myself in without over designing. I think I did Beardo a solid here. Well, we definitely need to close it up. How do we end this? L? Oh, no. L back. How do you kill this shit? How do we... Here. Oh, this. Hi. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, thanks. Wish we had the little, like the Paradise Planning song after that's done. We're just gonna be stuck at his thing. Oh, they're both looking at me. It would be nice if you can make it messy cluttered. Not for Beardo. He's very particular. I can make a messy cluttered house for Filbert. Yes. All right, now we need the most important thing. It's almost 3 in the morning. I get to sleep in, but I stay up extra late. Oh, dude. Here we go. This evil mark is so funny. We need to do this. Oh, Isabel joined in. How about this? Tom joined in. I need both of them to join in. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, Yes, they both joined on that. They took a selfie with me. I love it. We need to keep going. We need to make sure this happens. Joy with me. Joy with me. Both of you, joy with me. Yes! I love that. All right, hold on. More. Oh no, I keep forgetting you guys are all here. I love very much that you appreciate that. I appreciate it too. I feel human tonight as well. Oh, it's been great. I'm definitely getting ready to end up, but for me, yes, they danced with me. Now we're gonna have a happy ending here. We gotta go fix up Mark here real quick. There's something we need to do to make this costume actually work. And you guys are free to go. Again, I don't want to hold you hostage. What time is it? 8:49. I can do some more shooting star hunting tomorrow. We're gonna go with this. No, not that. This. We're gonna go back to our regular outfit. And I'm bald now. Hold on. Which I don't mind. I think it's hilarious. We're going here. Yeah, let's change. Get changed. We're gonna change into the outfit that we're gonna change into inappropriate leather daddy outfit. I'm gonna do it right this time with the beard. Thank you all very much. We're gonna go with visual punk. Yeah, can't believe they even have this in the game with the wrist cuffs. Head gear. Let's be thoughtful about this. Do we want to go back to the horns? I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Do we want to go back to the horns? Or do we want to go with that? No. Hey. Excuse me. PUVWXYZ. Headwear. Come on. Oh, there it is. We'll go with blue. No. We'll go with pink. Fuck yeah. Oh, yes, we already have that. Socks. Fine. And we'll go with the visual punk boots. They're not available in my stock. If I have them in a wand outfit, makes me about want to kill somebody. And then we'll go with the purple wings. Let me try this. Hold on. I think this is highly necessary. By the way, it's definitely the way we should be in this stream, which I don't think is an accident. I don't think it's a mistake. I think it's a happy accident. There, I did the same thing Brickdad Builds did a while ago. Where's the impish horns? Impish horns. Come on, man. Liam says, gotta get me some punk boots. Dude, they're great, but they're stuck in my wand. Hate that. Come on, man. Where's my other horns? Oh, there they are. All right. I can also wear a cow skull and be really evil. Let's see. All right, we got... Yes. Yes, great. here is what matters. Is this for next? I'm so excited about this. Sorry. Excuse me. Can you put hair back on my head? What is it? It's X. Yeah, I'd like to see. Nope. 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 Maybe if you want to be like a kind of an emo. Oh, I like that. That's great. Let's try. Yes. 100% this. Oh, what's the best one? No. Oh, maybe? I'm sorry, maybe? All right, hold on. Let's check these out. No. Nope. Too many guys like that in the subway. Ooh. No. No. Yes. You know what? Yes. What the hell? Dude. I'm sorry. Maybe that? Emo? No. Kind of. Let's go with my real hair. No. I like this a lot. I like that a lot. Like a lot. No. I think, dude, really that. No. Why don't you have eyebrows? You know, really this, I think, is the ultimate. Anyway, dear Lord, gotta get going. I was reading this, sorry, gotta get me some punk boots. Do you think the fact that I went for like a typically 2-hour live stream, went for a 4-hour live stream tonight? I don't think so. I think it was, or do you think that was a mistake? I mean, it was. Honestly, it was. I should have been in bed a long time ago. But if you love this stream and you love this game, you'll appreciate a long, 7-minute outro? Because why not? Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for indulging me. And appreciate you guys a lot. We'll see you next Wednesday at 11 p.m. one way or another. But join us this Sunday evening at 7 p.m. Central for Think Outside the Blocks on the Brickworld events live stream. And that's all I have to say. Good night. Thank you. Bye. All right, here we go. Villager hunting. Here's the list of people that I want. So if it's a jock personality, I'm looking for Pierce or Tybalt. Sisterly is Fuchsia that we're looking for. The Peppy is Bianca. I would really like Bianca. Lazy, I can do either Zucker, Sherb, or Poppy, but I'm really looking for Poppy. The normal, I'm looking for Savannah. For the smug, I'm looking for either Eugene, Shep, or Zell. I'd be fine with either Shep or Zell. Eugene, it'd be fine. Snooty, I'm looking for is Naomi. Oh, I don't have a Snooty yet either. And then Cranky, there's a list of 4 that I'd be willing to take. One is Avery, the other being Vic, or I'd take Rolf, or I'd take Walt. So, all sorts of options. I want to fly. I do have one on me, and I do want to use it. I want to use my Nook Miles ticket. I should probably flip till nighttime. Oh, why do I have a flimsy axe? Well, oh, okay, it's a penguin. Definitely not on the list. Is this rolled or... Bah! This is cube. The eyes are a dead giveaway. Brick Dead Builds asks, Brick Brave daughter doing okay? What's going on with Mo? It's Ike. It's our first cranky we're looking at. Look at this wrestling mask and camo jacket. This is like too high on the testosterone scale, even for me. Hi, Ike. That's me. Way to guess my name. Oh, nice. It's Quinn. You're not on my list.
Hey, Quinn. I've got nothing for Madison Beer.
This is a great character. It is Pango. Oh, she would be a good pet. Sydney. It's Octavian. Nope, I had Zucker on as lazy, so Octavian is not. They left their campfire unattended. Have you never met Smokey the Bear? Oh, it's a chicken. What are you doing all the way over here? You're ruining everything. Hi, Becky.
Becky.
Her name is Becky.
Becky.
She's a snooty. The name is awesome, especially for a snooty. But she's not on the list.
Oh my God, Becky.
I know, right? Thank you very much, Osif. Only you can prevent forest fires, Becky. So stop wandering off to the beach.
Becky.
Becky. I'm ready to go home. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, seriously, Becky? Like, what were you thinking?
Oh my God, Becky, her butt is so big.
She must be one of those rap guys' girlfriends.
So, Liam Brick the Bed apparently almost started a few forest fires in his life, and he says he works at the beach. So you started some forest fires almost at the beach.
Or he works at the umbrella. I don't know.
This character is awesome. He's not on my list, unfortunately, but he's a pretty. I would say if I'd have gone in without a
without a list,
Klaus
list, would have made it.
Well, I think Becky would have made it actually. I didn't know Becky existed. Anteater.
Okay.
I love when I watch YouTube videos, and like some of the younger generations don't necessarily know the term. The title Cyrano de Bergerac. There we go. And so they'll call him Cyrano. Her name. Annalisa. Yeah. Oh, it's Pashmina.
Oh.
I have no pigs on my list. This is the easiest place to hit rocks, but we are on a time crunch. Not even going to talk to that pig on a villager hunt before when we were looking for Shabra.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Nan. Hi, Frog. Which one are you? Henry.
That's a boring ass name.
Bull. Not one we're
Let's see,
interested
looks
in.
like a yak.
There's no monkeys on my list. Pee-wee. Let me see. Let me so you guys can see his awful face. Oh my God, what is with that hair? Louis. A jock gorilla. Man, they did the gorillas dirty. Is that a pig? Yes. It's pig. Not on the list. We're out of here. It's the same effing monkey. Dude, I already saw you. Oh, it's a mouse. I'm not even going to pay attention to that. It is Pinky. Or Chow. It's Chow. There's Cubs and there's... Oh, no, it's Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Oh, it's a stupid bird. It is Tammy. Again, Tammy? Yes. What the... It's a mouse. We're out of here again. It's Dom Tucker. It is a pig. Peggy the pig. So there we have it, everybody. That's the villager hunt for the evening. Completely unsuccessful after 30 visits. Oh, it's Zell. Okay, well, we're done.